Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. All right. Let me know if you can hear me well and everything is good. We do have a slightly different setup because my camera is off doing better things, so I'm just using my webcam. But I think it looks pretty good. So, slightly different angle, slightly different quality. Twitch is working. Nice. I'm trying to figure out where I am to be centered. But anyway, yeah, so we're back and we are doing more Life is Strange 2, and we're probably gonna finish it tonight. That's my hope and plan. I don't know how long the last episode is gonna be because we're on the last episode now. Um, so depending on how long it is, we might have to break it up into another day tomorrow. But if it's as long as the other ones, then I'll probably finish it even if I have to stay up late because I've been super invested. So, yeah. Gonna get started then.
Once upon a time, in a wild, wild world,
Got the
there were two
recap
wolf
again.
brothers living in their home lair with their papa wolf. They lived in peace until hunters took their dad away. The wolf brothers wandered for days and nights, learning how to live on their own for the first time. That's when the big brother discovered that the little one was not an ordinary wolf, but a super wolf. They decided to head south to the distant land of their ancestors. But the journey was long and dangerous.
Hi, Kim! Welcome back. Glad you could make it.
Still, the wolf brothers
We're doing the
made new
last
friends
chapter
on the way.
today.
They learned more about
How are
the
you
world,
doing?
but danger seemed to always follow them after a bad accident. They were separated. The big brother had been hurt, and the hunters finally captured him. They put him in a cage, but when he finally escaped, he went to search for his little brother. He soon found out that the little wolf had joined a coyote cult, and he would not leave them. Suddenly, their mother showed up after all that time. She said she came to help rescue him. They begged the coyote leader, but she would not release the little wolf. He was their idol. So they had to knock her out to escape.
We didn't knock her out, though, did we?
The
We knocked
Wolf
her over.
brothers, now reunited, followed their rogue mother far into the desert to her hideaway.
Alrighty, here we go. I think we're supposed to be at Porto Lobos now. Like, that's the last scene we saw. Was the wall at the border. Seven weeks after Haven Point. Which place was Haven Point? That was the cult, right? That's what I'm guessing. That's a lot of weeks. Sleeping out in the wilderness again. Is the mom still here?
Hey. Wake up, Sean.
Mm.
Dude, come on.
What? What time is it?
Get up. It's so beautiful. Check it out.
Damn. Are they at the Grand Canyon? If that's the case, then they're not at the border quite yet.
So,
Yeah, okay. Good call. Wow. That's amazing.
I know.
I'd be terrified sleeping that close to the cliff.
Is your eye okay?
Yeah. It just itches. It's okay, Nano. Promise.
Yeah. Okay.
I love you. No matter what happens. You hear me?
Yeah. I love you too.
Oh. Don't stand that close to the edge. Oh.
Diaz brothers. Always.
So, are you still having those bad dreams? You know, about Lisbeth?
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like she's around, coming after me. It's scary.
She's
Dude,
scared.
I bet she's having nightmares about you.
Yeah, but she's still out there. Somewhere. Creeps me out.
She has no power. At least not compared to you.
Without you, she has no power. We're all good.
Hope so. Sean, are we criminals now?
I mean, I'm not lying to him
Sorta.
anymore, so.
We did a lot of illegal shit. If the cops catch us, we'll be judged for what we did. That's for sure.
Yeah. I know.
Well, we're almost at the border. Finally.
I like it here, but we'll have to leave soon. I know.
I'm sorry, Enano.
Sean, I know it's been a long time. Can you tell me the rest of the wolf story?
Yeah, I
Oh.
can tell you. You're never
Yeah.
too old for
I
bedtime
can tell you.
stories.
Been forever since we left off.
Way too long.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, thanks to their mama wolf, the Wolf brothers barely escaped from the coyote cult. She led them to her secret lair, deep in the Red Desert. The Wolf brothers rested for a while, but at some point, they'd have to continue their journey south. They were closer than ever to their father's land, but between them and their destination lied
A mighty fire unicorn. But she's nice, so they become friends.
Who's that?
Excuse me. Who's telling the story?
You are. But it's my story too. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. Okay then. So what happens next?
They arrive in Mexico, but the country is rampaged by goblins. Together, the wolves and the unicorn manage to slay them and become heroes. The police forgives them, and all their friends come to Mexico to celebrate.
Yeah. Sounds pretty good, Enano. Let's pack this shit up and head back to town. Gotta clean up our stuff before we leave. This place is too pretty.
It is super pretty. Ooh. You have a telescope?
So incredible to see all those stars and planets up close. It's like we're right there.
What's this? Walkie-talkies. I guess one for me, one for Daniel. Got our canteen. Not a lot in here. We got more of these. That's the picture I drew in the hotel. Is that Daniel, I guess? I didn't get to choose to draw this or anything this time. He just kind of did it. Which kind of follows along with the trend he's been having with his drawings. Spoon, hi! How's it going? Ate some sourdough with chocolate chips this weekend? Nice. How was it? I know you've been planning that for a while. Jesus hell. Excuse me. Alright. Was too good. I wish I didn't know of that combo. Really? Okay, I have to try some now. I'm gonna have to make some. You sold me. I still haven't made your jalapeno cheesy bread. I need to do that too. Karen wants to talk. It's hard, but I'm trying to hear her out. Not sure I'll ever understand that what she's been through or what she's after, but I can try. Got crystals. It's okay, I still haven't made your Fakasha. Kasha. So we're even. Yep. Although now I have 2 that I have to make of yours. So I'll have to get to it. Missionaries just texted me. Fun. We got David finally. I'm just gonna click this because it's so hard to read. The freak guru can go to hell now. Feels so good to be with my bro again. Leaving Haven Point, Karen is taking us to her place. We need to breathe, sleep, heal. Is that Sarah Lee then? That's a cool drawing. Karen lives in a desert commune. No shit. Unicorporated community, she said. It's called Away. Only 30 people live here, on and off. This place is so weird, but the desert is mind-blowing. The perfect hideaway. Interested. Daniel's still feeling so confused, guilt-tripping a lot. He can't figure out what happened, the brainwashing, the lies, Elizabeth's grasp over his trauma. Doing my best to help him recover. Sure hope they find now? Who? Oh, is that the sick sister and the brother? Probably. Karen's a big help too. She's good with words. That letter from Jacob and Sarah made him happy. Daniel needs more friends. So do I. Cute. That's cool. She wants to move on. That's easy for her to say. Oh, June 3rd. So we're at June 3rd now. What time did the leaving the cult happen. This is May 11th. So, just like a day or two later, 12th to 13th of May. And then they went directly back with Karen. This is May 29th. And this is June 3rd. So they were there for almost a month. At least. Total trip to live with Karen again. She wants to move on. That's easy for her to say. I'm trying. Daniel's getting better. I can see he loves having mommy back. Cute. Interesting. June 8th. Daniel's power is no secret here. No one gives a shit. They just go along with it. And don't see it as something they can use to their own advantage. Refreshing. Who's gonna tell? We're already the batshit crazy sand people. That's true. And that's June 8th. June 10th. So this place away is what you make it. Joan haunts it with cool-ass sculptures made from scavenged scraps. She's a cool and sunny woman. Karen's closest thing to a best friend, it seems. Cool as heck. Ornamental tattoos. Take my time today. Cute. What is all of this? This thing was in the last one, too. June 15th. Arthur and Stanley live in one of the only proper houses in town. They built it together 10 years ago from ruins of their past lives. These two can't stop teasing each other, but they're so inspiring. Old couple, young love. Cute. Got a letter from Cass today. Feels good. Would love to hang with her again someday. How you been conversing with Cassidy? She's probably on the move too, right? How are y'all sending each other letters?
Hey, Tootie.
Hi.
Quick question. With your camera, do you use the camera's audio
When I'm recording normally,
normally,
just like around the house and stuff, and outside.
and it doesn't give you any like buzzing problems or anything?
Nothing too bad.
Okay. Thank you.
Love you. So I don't know what this is. OMG, was that Makuma? It was Makuma. Makuma's doing some recording today. That's why I got this other camera going on. Fruit fly in my face. This place makes me want to draw. Could stare at these canyons forever. Pretty cool. June 30th. David needs to vent out. He's been having nightmares about Haven Point and Lisbeth for weeks. Still feels guilty about my eye. Need to find ways to help him process this. I guess Daniel probably drew those, huh? July 1st. Karen told us about a cool camping spot. Reached the top after a long hike across the canyon. Track sessions feel like forever ago. Need to work on my cardio. Don't fall, mate. Ursa Majorman. Probably for his drawings. Probably the best view ever. Gonna stargaze all night thanks to Arthur's telescope. Daniel seems happy. Alright, so I guess we're not officially left Karen yet. We're just gone for a minute. Like, we're just camping, basically, and then we're going back. Nice out there? Nice. Alright. And And that's the last one. What else we got here? We have the snake skull souvenir. Yeah, let's swap that out. Cool.
Every star looked the same until we used Karen's old guidebook.
I swear Dad had that same book in the garage.
Yeah, I think he did.
Why did he never show it to us?
Maybe it reminded him of Mom too much.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Right. Hey, I can help. Just tell me what you want to put in there.
You are the man.
Can I still look at everything else? Okay. Okay, that just pulls it out. Oh, I can draw. Let's do that.
Ooh, sketching time. Good idea. I'm glad you can still draw after. You know.
Me too, Daniel. But if I can see it in my mind, I can still sketch anything. Almost.
That's so cool. I don't want you to stop drawing. Ever.
I'm glad that he seems to be
Thanks, man.
changing
This
up.
is so cool. Hey,
So I was really afraid
can you
for a
draw
minute
me
there
as a
that he was
superhero?
just not gonna
Like-
care.
striking a pose over the canyon.
I can try.
My back hurts a little. I'm glad we're sleeping in.
Ta-da. Finished.
Let me check it out. Jeez. Do I really look that evil? He looks more like a supervillain.
I thought he would like that one.
I'm glad we had these. Not a fan of desert critters. God damn. That food was amazing. Thanks, Joanne.
Oh, Joanne, not
Yep.
Joan.
Still need our processed sugar in this hippie desert.
Hippie desert.
Pretty useless with the crazy moonlight we had. But it scares the coyotes away.
Alright, well, I guess we'll start packing. Oh,
Yep.
messed that up.
Still need our processed sugar in this hippie desert. Yo, Captain can you take these away?
Sure.
Perfect formation. Activate flashlight.
On the way.
I'm not gonna have him do the telescope.
Let's clean up this mess.
Not if it cleans up by itself.
Stop. Daniel.
Can't catch it, huh?
No shit. Now cut it out.
Jeez. You're no fun. I hope we could go watch the stars again. Mom said there's a moon eclipse coming up soon.
I'm in. This place is cool. I could just move here.
Except you can't. 'Cause you're on the run. Got both these now. Oh, it's a curry. Nice. Cool. There's my new drawing. Oh, there's more. All right, that. Yeah, so we are heading back to the camp then.
Well, let's hit the trail, cowboy.
What's that sound? Oh,
What are you doing?
what is he doing?
Dude, we don't have time to play. Come on, let's go.
Okay, okay.
I don't understand. Was that supposed to be, like, super scary or something?
I wish we saw more falling stars. Or any.
I don't know what that
Hey.
means.
We saw the Milky Way, dude. How cool is that?
Yeah, that's true. And Mars. That was so cool Arthur and Stanley let us use the telescope.
Yeah. These guys are real cool.
Damn. Look at all that. I wonder if I could walk off the edge or if it would stop me. Don't really want to
Holy,
find out.
what was that?
Oh, I think it's
Didn't
gonna stop
Joanna
me.
let me help her with her sculpture when we get back?
Hell yeah. You're like the magic assistant.
It's nice to be able to use my power out here. Not hide it.
Yeah. Karen was right. They're all cool with it.
Mom doesn't say much about my power. Why do you think?
Bro, you struggling? She probably doesn't care, right?
Maybe she just doesn't care.
You
It's not really the
think?
type of game that would allow that.
Karen-
That's what I was thinking.
It's kind of like that. Like a hippie. She just goes with the flow, man.
Oh, didn't mean
It's
to
all
push you,
good.
bro.
She's weird like us.
I hear you.
What's wrong with your head, dude?
Amazing that anything can grow out here.
Does it ever rain in the desert?
Well... Oh. Good question.
Yes, but not often. Not nearly often enough. Walk back to town.
My legs are gonna be like yours after all this hiking now. Hey, you know who I'd see having a trailer out here?
Who?
Brody. He'd love it. Like,
He would.
he could have his own radio station and everything.
Yeah, definitely. It would be so cool to have him around.
I miss him sometimes. You know, I could have done it by myself, right?
Hey, let me be the cool, helpful big brother.
Ooh, look, look. Oh man, I just saw a cool baby lizard.
Yeah,
Oh.
and you scared it.
I know.
Looks like a job for our local super psychic boy.
These fall since we came up there, or what?
So, maybe you can help us get out of here?
I'll try. Step back.
Be super careful.
That's scary.
There you go. I hope it's okay.
Nice, man.
Hope nothing was down there and got crushed to death.
see what Joanne is doing.
Go for it. I have to bring back the telescope to Stanley and Arthur.
Interesting place.
Went to town for weekly supplies. Some pancakes left in the kitchen? Back soon. Daniel, you copy?
Yes, I read you. 10-4.
I have a pancake alert in the kitchen. Repeat. Pancake alert.
Oh, man. Sorry. I was gonna eat with Joanne. Over and out.
10-4. No flying pancakes today.
Telescope in pants pocket, sure. For real, though. Alright, let's look at all this stuff. Got cards.
It's nice to play games with Daniel again. Karen likes to join us too.
Old gift.
Still can't believe she's kept it.
Pretty battered.
Nice mess. Daniel will never change.
Let's go see what's in here. Take USB key for why? What's USB key? I don't know, but now I have it. Poems. I guess she still
really
writes.
good at rewriting her own life.
I'm a solo Mobius strip. Just when I reach the end, I go back to the beginning. Resign myself to new faces. The privilege to escape and rewrite another draft. Goddess laugh at plans, then shows me the page left unmarked for years. Out in the ghost desert, the seeds return as saplings to reveal their age and power. Now I go back, forward, layered with fear and hope to water the children of the sun.
This one's pretty intense.
Don't believe
I think
I would
get it.
find a soul within or without a church. A miracle was sleep and food and fuck. A day without shit. Until it was not. Now we run to celestial spires, O visions of the fake prophet, engulfed in ego and belief. As the burning cross falls on all you cruel angels, I'm the bonfire of vanities. So when the dam breaks, we all flood like glass on a mirage, if I believe. Interesting. Letter.
Whoa. I hope Karen sends this to Claire and Steven.
Oh, it's a draft for Mom and Dad. Lots of stuff crossed out. I've been thinking about this letter for a while, and I know it's been a long, long time coming, so I'm sitting here tonight thinking about the words I should have written 10 years ago. You always used to say everything happens for a reason. We fought about it then and crossed out. I understand why now. There's a reason I feel like I have to reach out to you both tonight from the desert. I know you've only heard from me once by phone and 6 times by letter for almost a decade. I'm sorry, scratched out. I didn't mean to hurt you, and I was certainly not trying to punish you. Like you told me, crossed out. Don't laugh, but I just didn't know what to say or write. Poet's block. Just like how you had to block me from your life after I left Esteban. I understand that was how you had to deal with a problem child, crossed out. An only child who didn't live up to your expectations. There's no denying that I failed you, but the burden, crossed out. Weight of your aspirations as parents failed me too. You had such a rigid opinion of what I was supposed to be that I just didn't have the chance, crossed out, opportunity to explore who I actually was. You wanted a daughter to grow up happy, find a good job and great husband, settle down, to breed, crossed out, have kids and raise them in faith and continue the cycle of suburbia. That daughter wasn't me, scratched out. I know that you were raised in a different time and culture, so I didn't understand your point of view, like you didn't understand your wayward daughter. Maybe a bridge too far for us at the time. After Danny was born, you know I wanted to take a break, crossed out. Some time to figure things out in my head and heart. It didn't make sense to your dad, and I get that, but you didn't see how, crossed out. I was so desperate and only Esteban was willing to give me that time because he saw how unhappy I was. I don't blame you for my decision to leave, and maybe a timeout would have led to the same outcome. We'll never know, and I try not to live in regret. My life has been a roller coaster, and there have been times I long to hear your voices and thoughts, even the negative ones crossed out. And I know when I last talked to you in New York, you asked for help in paying back my debts. You wanted to help, but it was on your condition to return right back to where I couldn't return. I hate that was our last conversation. I'm sorry I reached out to you this day. I'm sorry I broke your hearts. I'm sorry I let you broke mine for silencing me for so long. I think we've paid our dues, and now I sit under a blue field of crystal stars like the poet I hope I am, writing and waiting for a chance to rebuild an old bridge with my mother and father. I hope you can cross it one more time. Love crossed out, your daughter. Interesting. Karen's an interesting person.
Either Karen was desperate for a job, or she loved working with kids.
Interesting. Karen's bed is just a sofa.
Karen has been camping in her own house since we arrived.
Oh, I see.
Karen doesn't even like to leave this place just to go shopping.
Huh. Is she here all the time? Or does she just stop here every once in a while?
Karen must have been so excited to finally hit New York.
Fly by night, not by fright, into the big city bright. Stop. That cliche never dying in the steel of the buildings, the warp of the street. But no matter what or where I spin, the pull of a million dead poets takes me to dance once again. Go, but this time I get to lead until the next flight.
Karen looks so young and fragile on this picture. Hard times.
Maggie and Karen.
Looks like they all finally found their home.
Interesting.
I do remember Karen would drown her pancakes in hot sauce.
What the hell?
Ugh, gross.
That's nuts.
I'm so
Jacob's
glad
letter.
Jacob and his sister are doing okay. They deserve some peace. So cute. Looks like Lila has some competition now.
Hi, Daniel. I hope you're good and happy. I feel much better now. It took forever before we found a place to live, but we finally did. I love this cold weather way more than the heat. Please come soon. Thanks for being one of my best friends, Sarah Lee. Cute. Lots of little drawings on it.
So good to have a home. Again. And a real bed.
Karen's tabs?
Had no clue there was a network of seed pirates. Karen's a real-life hacker.
How do you pirate seeds?
Karen takes on some small pieceworks for a living. Must pay better than poetry.
Hi, Karen. Thanks for your last advice column. We got quite a response and lots of hits. I know you don't want a social media footprint, but you could generate a lot of clicks with your insights. Looking forward to your next piece. Please make sure you send your invoice for May and June. Interesting.
Man, I'm still not used to this heat out here.
That's all they have as a fan for Arizona summers. That's nuts. I would die.
Brody's so good at describing painful situations.
Hmm.
And seeing the good into it.
The last time I saw my mother before this year, I was telling her to leave me the fuck alone. That I was done with the whole bullshit family. My real fam were the strangers I met on the road who became friends, not my family who became strangers. I adopted all the online connections I made around the world and all those wandering souls that I would encounter on my journeys ahead. You would be reading about them right now, except the next time I saw my mother, she was in hospice care at our Utah home. her body light and frail as a web, holding my hand and telling me that she was sorry about everything that kept us apart for most of my adult life. My mom was dying of cancer and she was sorry. So I cried, she cried, my brother cried, we all cried. And all the years of family bullshit blew away to dust. Like that. I just wasn't mad anymore. I didn't know it would be so easy or so hard. It didn't mean the past didn't happen or that I wasn't responsible in my own way. My brother used to tell me I was a fake liberal because while I was out trying to save the world, he had to take care of Mom and the family estate. Maybe he was right, but I told him that he also had the money to take care of them. Goddamn, if I was in charge of the finances, I would have given away the family estate and we'd be broke living in a co-op. My brother knows this. Families are just fucking weird. Society tells us to love your parents and siblings simply out of blood and chance. But what if you hate each other? What if you're only linked by random DNA? What if... whatever, it doesn't matter. I've seen the best and the worst of people everywhere I roll. You tend to have those extremes at 3 a.m. at an empty gas station or on some desolate freeway. Yes, I've seen strong families bond in hard times. I know that there are big siblings out there who will always care for their little siblings and vice versa. They help me to understand our fragile, filial ecosystem. In her last hours, my brother and I held my mom's thin fingers as she passed on to a place I hope is better than the one she came from. After she was gone, I found a stash of some old school essays and stories, the only thing I was good at in school. I never knew she kept this stuff or that she cared. Even if we never understood each other, she must have been a little proud that I went my own way and tried to be a force for good. Mothers know how to make you cry like a little bitch. The first time tears had burned in my eyes in a long time, it felt good. So now I've come back to a home I once vowed never to return. I don't feel so alienated this time, even if I still am. Like I say too often, there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. Now I have an estate to deal with and more responsibility than I actually want, but I have to see this as karma or destiny, or the dharma of the privileged. Don't panic, but I may be taking a break from my life on wheels just to see who or what I can help. Now I have more resources to spread around. I'm sure my brother will approve. Insert sarcasm. If we were still talking after all this memorial bonding. Okay, it's not a happy ending, but maybe it's a hopeful one. And speaking of hope, given the sad state of this sad nation, I've been thinking it's time to move outside my comfort zone. Send dispatches from places and people I'm not familiar with. Places I can explore to tell new stories, like from Canada, or Mexico, or The Road Never Ends. So he would visit us then.
I miss you too, sis. Hope we can take some new pictures someday.
Just posting memes and pictures with friends. Thinking of Sean. Be seeing you again, brother. Then we rage. Looks like she's starting to feel a little bit better. It's been like almost a year now since the incident. Pretty crazy. I don't know what USB key does. Is everything okay, love? Love? Give me one sec. I just heard a thud. I gotta check on him. Okay, we're back. They fell over, but they're okay. Okay, get my things fixed. I hope everything's okay. Thanks, Kim. Yeah, everything's okay. They just fell, but nothing too bad. Oh, look, we have all our money back. I didn't notice that earlier. So he didn't even spend any of it. We got all of it back. Oh, we got those now. We got the blanket from Dad. Letters.
Karen letting us invade her space after all these years.
Mm-hmm.
That's something.
Cassidy's letter.
Didn't realize how much I miss Cassidy's voice. And her songs. And... Dude.
Dude. Hola, sexy boy. No more city boy. Jake hooked me up with your P.O. box, so now you can't hide from your old crew anymore. I know you took off from the hospital, and I'm glad you're still going down to Mexico. We've all been fugitives on the run, but you and Daniel are the kings of the road. I hope you finally get back home. Of course, I'm not ready to settle yet, so we're all hanging out in Colorado. The idea is trying to get as far away from the West Coast as possible. Too many ghosts for now. Hard to believe Finn isn't here to start shit, and we don't miss him for that. But he'll get a few more songs out of me. We all want to remember him for his angels, not his demons. I miss you. I would love to take a road trip out of this shithole, and it would be great to swim with you again. So you better let me know when you hit Mexico, Sean. Don't make me track you down. Here, I'll even give you my number, so no excuses. Love, Cassidy. That's cool. So I guess she'll come visit once we're there. I feel like she would love this place.
Ugh. I wish Karen didn't tell me she got a rattlesnake out of the toilet last week.
Yeah, it's slightly terrifying.
She changed my diapers, but it feels kind of awkward to be here. Gotta keep my eye loop handy. Glad I don't need it as much.
Alright. I don't want to do the USB thing because I don't know what that is.
One thing Claire and Karen have in common. Their love for pancakes.
So I want to make sure that I'm checking everything else out before I do that. Discuss with who? Daniel's not here. Okay, maybe I should do this before I leave this way then.
Arthur and Stanley probably want their telescope back. Karen did help us a lot since she found me and Daniel. Better late than never.
Guess so.
Karen taught me some cool off-the-grid shit.
Interesting. Wonder how that works. You can USB it just to see folders and pictures or something. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm gonna do that then.
Looking at this place, I see that Karen really wanted to get away from it all. Literally.
Desert's kind of good for that, I guess.
Ooh, Karen, you are so busted.
Wasn't... Oh yeah, that's where the parents were. She stole the sign for her parents' street. That's crazy.
Hey.
Oh, that's how I discuss.
Do you miss Beaver Creek?
I miss having a house. But the town was kinda dead. But I really miss Chris. And Grandma and Grandpa. I'm just glad we still have family out there.
When are we getting you to play World of Warcraft? We'll see. Depends on how busy I am and what vibes I'm looking for. Pretty much.
And she seems happy with that.
But at some point, I'm sure I will. What are those? Those bird things. I feel like I've seen them before, but I don't remember.
Daniel's Big Ten late birthday party made him feel so happy.
That's good. Alright, let's USB.
Whoa. I should have gone through that flash drive weeks ago.
Alright, what's in here? Math homework, movies and stuff, other crap pictures. Misty Mice tickets, drawings.
Hey, Dad.
Oh. So sad, man.
Lila always knew how to crack me up.
Cute. I guess I can't open any of these. Alright then. Check USB key.
Whoa. I should have gone. Lila
I don't get
always
it.
knew how to crack me up.
What's the difference between using and
Whoa.
checking?
I should have gone through that flash drive weeks ago.
Is there something I'm missing?
Lila always knew how to crack me up.
Doesn't look any different. Wonder what's up with that. If that's a bug or if there's something I'm missing. Yeah, you have no idea? Me either.
I
Maybe
should
it's
bring
just
the
a bug.
telescope back to Arden's stand before I forget.
Crops.
Excuse me, water boy. Did you remember to feed the crops?
I never forget. Ask Mom. But no way I could grow stuff like she can. Maybe in Mexico.
Oh yeah. We can grow a lot of stuff there.
What kind of plants are they? Are those basil or something? Cute.
We could also try to be self-sufficient when we're in Mexico.
At least a little bit.
Water management is kind of a big thing around here.
That's how it do be in these kinds of places.
Dude, we could put red food coloring in the water and turn this into a blood tank.
Yeah, but then everybody would freak out. Plus, you can't do food coloring out here.
Solar panels, they got the whole setup.
Pretty smart. You're never gonna run out of sun in the desert.
Nope. Antenna?
I hope the UFOs are listening.
Alright. Don't do bad, please.
No matter what happened before. Karen did hook us up here. That counts. Yeah. Daniel still misses Chris. Hey, your Captain Spirit drawing was awesome.
Thanks. Wish I could show it to Chris. Do you think he could visit us down in Puerto Lobos?
Yeah,
Why not?
let's make it happen.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Instead of snowmen, we can make sandcastles.
It's annoying how it won't let me scroll through it if I'm facing something else, though. Through the options.
Morning, Sean.
Morning, guys. Arthur and Stanley cannot wait for the 4th of July.
Already have the fireworks and
Me
everything.
neither.
Birdhouse.
Look at that. I thought there was only vultures in the desert.
Nothing in there, though. That's not a house, that's a feeder. Or if it is a house, it's not gonna do much. Little campfire, barbecue.
These guys are like social directors here. They still love to party.
Hmm. That's a creepy sound. Oh, look at that.
Now that's some real pictures.
Cute.
Huh. You think they picked this up at the gas
Mhm.
station?
I hope not. It's too cute.
Mhm.
Looks like Brody, the bear.
I sure wish we had him around now. He was a good guy.
Mhm.
Oh, not again.
Mhm.
It's kind of cute, though.
It is kind of cute, but I get the trauma too. Lots of graffiti. Of course. Is this a separate water tank then?
This part of town is dead this time of year. I should stay around here.
Okay, so it's gonna block me off from all that. I'm guessing that stuff over there too? Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Arthur and Stanley probably want their telescope back.
Alright. Yeah, I'm blocked off from that. How about this side? Oh, that must be Daniel over there.
I wish Daniel wasn't the only kid in town.
Yeah, he'd be a lot happier. Oh, am I drawing?
This place is such a trip.
Oh no, I'm just...
It's kind of like a
Talking.
desert mirage. You think you can see it, but the closer you get, it changes. I thought the people here would be like freaks, but they're just sick of the bullshit. Now I sound like a local.
Yeah, you kind
I
of been a
guess I'm
hippie
always
for a
gonna
little
be a
bit though.
visitor.
Alright. Getting some thoughts out. Daniel's that way. So let's go give the telescope back now.
You don't shit where you sleep, kid. Okay, David. Thanks for the explanation.
Stanley and Arthur's house.
Wish I could be as cool and as wise as these guys when I get older.
Alright, let's just talk to him.
Hey, what's up?
Morning, Sean.
Join us.
Have a seat. Hey, just in time for our special desert brew. And dust-free.
Thanks
Dust free.
so much.
Sean, it's too early to be so awake.
No kidding. Hey, how was your sleepover in the canyon?
Amazing. We watched the sunrise. Daniel loved it too.
That's my favorite view out here. It's like ancient times, but it never gets old.
Unlike us, darling. That canyon will be here long after we're gone. Hope you looked up.
We did. Thanks for hooking us up.
Anytime. Even my daughter Becky loves to stargaze when she visits us.
That's the only way to get Arthur to camp now. Becky is the real astronomer in the family. Wonder where she got this.
From her mom, probably.
Hope you guys get to meet Becky.
Does she come visiting often?
Not as much as I'd want. Can't really blame her. But you know, well, some parts of the year, this place is full of friends and family. Christmas, for example.
So, don't you ever get bored? Being out here is a big change.
We do sometimes. We're in a desert. I miss the parks, cafes, shopping. But this place is something else.
And we feel safe out here. Have if you could have seen me as a family man a few years ago, I had everything but nothing. Now I have nothing but everything. Thanks to this one.
After we got together, we both had serious breakdowns. Then we got the hell out of the Bay Area. For the better.
I hear that. I'm just so fucking tired of running. I hope me and Daniel find our own way.
You will. People come here to reset their life, become the person they want to be, or used to be. You're smart. You'll figure out your next direction. Right, Gramps?
Speak for yourself, Grandpa. My body might be 59, but I'm 25.
Uh-huh. I'll remember that on the next hike.
I'm gonna see what Daniel's up to. Thanks for the desert brew.
Cute.
These two remind me of Claire and Steven. In a weird, hippie
Hey, Sean, what were you doing at Oscar and Stanley's place?
You're a little too young to be stalking me, dude.
You know what? I saw them kissing the other day. Kinda weird.
You don't know, bro?
You know it's actually normal for people in love to kiss, right?
I know. I just mean, they're really cute together. I hope somebody cares about me like that when I get old. Hey, artist, come by Joanne's place. We're making wild sculptures.
Hold up. I'll be over in a minute.
Alright.
We helped Joanne set up this giant vacuum with binoculars, as David calls it.
Interesting.
Love the energy out here.
So that's
With
what was in the
everyone building
drawing.
Stuff as they please.
That's what it was.
Love watching movies under the stars.
Hmm.
Like a drive-in, with no cars. Dude, remember when you totally fell asleep during that Bollywood flick?
Because it was so lame after those cool cartoons.
Oh, look, you
Whatever.
can hear him.
You miss Pry
Like,
and
in
Stanley
proximity,
teaching me how
too.
to dance.
No, I didn't. You can't dance, dude.
Karen and Joanne spend evenings playing and chatting. Kinda like me and Lila. Back in the day. Joanne can throw a total rager out here. But without asshole neighbors. This place is the ultimate playground for Daniel.
For real.
There's power cuts all the time here. But no one's really bothered by it. Joanne says she needs all this junk to grow inspiration from. Glad to see that artists are allowed to make a mess. I love how they recycle everything into art, construction, or agriculture here.
Pretty cool.
Joanne picks up all kinds of scraps from the desert. She even found a boat once.
Cute.
What's up, Joanne?
See for yourself.
Man, check this out.
Okay, Daniel, let's take a little break.
Got it.
That child is something special.
Yeah. I hear this one a lot. Don't worry.
Yeah, I bet. But you have your own talent, Sean. I'm dead serious.
Talent? Thanks. But I still have a lot to learn.
Of course you do. Only dumbasses think they know everything. It's okay to not know stuff. Don't worry so much about the outcome. An artist has to take a leap of faith about every other week.
Trying to get recentered. Hmm.
So why are you all the way out here now?
Easy. I started selling my work for good money, and as soon as I did, everyone turned into smiling sharks. Listen, if you want to be an artist, you will be. It's not always easy, but in the end, it's pretty fucking cool. Speaking of, do you mind giving me a hand here?
Oh, I don't know if I can.
Yes, you can. I just need your input, okay?
Alright.
Okay. Sure. Why not?
Ah, there you go. Now, go stand over there. Daniel, you ready to start again?
Oh, yes. Hold on.
So, for my next trick, I'd love to see if you can connect these three pieces. I've made a model of what I have in mind here, but go ahead and be the artist. And we don't need a crane to lift this stuff. Daniel can snap these together like block toys.
Hell yeah. Let's do this.
Oh dear. Wow, he's really just going back and forth. Okay. So, can you go this direction, dude? Okay. This is difficult. Box, then a ball, then this bowl, then the top. This is the box. So then
Ready, Sean?
ball-shaped thing. And then I guess that's maybe what the spool is, and then that's, yeah. And that's the head. Oh, no, it literally says what it's called. It's still hard to know what
Maybe
goes.
That's supposed to represent the Earth. Okay, Daniel. Can you slam dunk the Earth ball onto the base?
Watch this layup.
Oh, that's the base.
Oh, you should totally do like the model, but with the spider on top.
With that on top? Is that the spider?
Looks like a freaking steampunk spider.
I don't know what he's saying.
Now, let's throw on that spider.
You got it.
Be careful, Daniel. Don't want you to get hurt.
Alright.
Man, I thought my art was weird. Now, let's move Mr. Pancake's head onto the pedestal.
There he goes.
I guess that's it, right? I want to do it the way that she asked. She's the one that's making this. But I guess you can do it whatever way you want. I guess if I was going to do anything, I'd put the arms below the belly. But I kind of like it like that.
I feel like we're almost done.
Well, I think this is it. Looks good to me.
Only if the muse approves.
Not what I had in mind, but it's still cool.
You did a great job, Enano.
Well, Sean, Daniel, I think art might be in your family DNA. There's no escape. I think we're done for the day. Thank you so much for your help.
Okay.
That was fun. Joanne is so chill about her art. That's what makes her talented.
Why are you walking, dude? Why are we walking? Stop.
It's kind of like this.
This is so weird.
Yeah, I've read about it. It's a video game, right?
Yes. And you can
That's
build
cool
whatever
Joanne
you
trusted
want.
me to help build her sculpture.
Ooh, you have to show me then. Precarious patriot, shrouded in dust.
You okay, Joanne?
As fine as frogs here, sweetie. I like to take a good look at a piece after I'm done working on it. It helps me connect with it.
Cool. Well, thanks for letting me be a part of it.
Oh, thank you, Sean. See you around, hon.
This is really weird. It's just having me walk sideways to my screen and there's not really anything I can do about it. I don't know if it's bugging out or what. Okay. Wait for Karen. It's definitely bugging out. See that? What's wrong with my game? That's concerning.
This is such a weird fucking place. But that's what's cool about it.
Okay, there we go. I think... I don't know. I don't know why I was doing that, but it's done now. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. It just says wait for Karen now, so I don't really know if I'm supposed to, like, go wait for Karen like I did before, like going to sleep or whatever, or if I'm supposed to look at a certain thing. Leave the past today, you can stay forever.
I bet hippies started this place.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
starting to see why now.
Does this actually generate energy for them? Or is it just old and sits there? I wonder.
Superwolf to LDS Glow Loco. Copy. I hid something super cool for you to find. Will you accept this quest to find my secret treasure?
10-4. Okay. You're on it, Nano. If I can find you in a forest, I can find anything.
Yes.
Alright, we can't go that
Wait,
way.
Sean. Listen carefully. You must find the two items that will reveal where the treasure is.
Deal.
So for the first item is near the place with many wings that cannot fly. That's it.
That's your clue?
You can do it, big brother. I hope. And don't bother checking Mom's trailer. It's outside.
David always wants to help. But he's tough to figure out.
Dude, you're a snowman. No. As
Oh.
cold as ever. Now you're totally frozen.
Oh dear.
Getting closer.
Many wings that cannot fly.
Warm?
Like this? Or is it this?
Not too far.
I don't know.
You're in the middle zone.
I don't know how to interpret these directions.
Warm? Getting warm?
Okay, so maybe this thing then.
You're warming up.
There it is.
Ahoy, matey. I found a map of a way.
Yeah. Don't lose it because you'll need it to match up with the other part.
Got it.
Now, for the second item, you'll need to find something that eats the sun.
Uh-huh. Sure.
That eats the sun? What, the moon or?
Getting closer. Not too far. You're in the middle zone.
What's a swap box?
Getting closer.
It's so cool that people want to give a second life to their stuff.
Cute.
Getting
The
warm?
plants?
You're warming up. Warm.
Or is it these?
Not too far.
There it is. Another map? X marks the spot in the junkyard.
Found it. Nice. And it's a tracing paper sheet with a red cross.
Yeah. Now just match it up to the other paper. Then the treasure is yours, Captain Diaz.
Ahoy, matey. I think I have the whole treasure map.
Aye, Captain. Now you just gotta dig your way to the treasure. Hope you know where to go.
That's a cool-ass map you drew, dude.
Thanks. Chris told me everything about treasure hunting. You're
There it is.
warm.
Ooh. Looks like something's buried here. Yes. I think I have found the hidden treasure.
Yeah, I knew you could do it. I found this under an old trailer. Looks like gold, right?
I'm not a prospector, but it looks like the real deal.
Sure! You know what time it is. Victory dance time! Come on, dance! Yeah!
You asked for it.
Cute. Nice. Let's swap it with this one.
Oh, I think you're spotting Mom's truck coming back.
It's cool how the sculpture actually moves.
Yes, 100% her.
Gotcha. We'll help her out with the groceries.
Where is she? I can't go that way. Oh, there she is. Oh. I wonder what happens if you stand in the road when she comes along. Does she hit you or phase through you or stop and talk? I wonder.
I'll let him know we're back. Gotta empty that truck.
I could get used to that scenery.
Hey. Glad to see you survived the night in the desert.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, good morning.
Howdy, Sean.
How was the town trip?
Hate these trips. People look at us as if we're aliens. Here come the sand people.
The deserters have returned with offerings from Das Kapital.
Jolie! Ah, I missed you. Next time, you're coming with us.
We'll see.
Looking good. What's your secret?
Defying death on a daily basis. And hydrating.
Oh, right. Can't forget your goodies.
Hey, thanks, Angel.
Here,
You're the man, Karen. Catch you later.
take care. Hey, so how did you guys like your night in the canyon?
Amazing.
It was amazing. So many stars. So quiet. Good call, Karen.
I knew you'd like it. Stargazer. Glad you got to see that.
Hi, Mom. How was the town?
Town life always sucks. But we got something for you. Think fast.
Whoa, yes! Thanks, David.
You want to play catch, Danny boy?
Totally. Me and Dad always used to play, but I'm way better now.
No matter what he's been through, he just wants to be a kid and play.
Yep. Daniel hasn't been like this in forever. You've all been a good influence on him.
About time you boys went camping. Hope Daniel didn't get scared by all the critters.
Yeah, not anymore. He's seen a lot worse.
That's for sure.
That made him tougher, and he can defend himself.
You're right. And he does like to show off. Maybe too much. You boys have been here over a month, and I still can't get over Daniel's skills.
Me neither. But I never figured it out, so I don't try anymore.
Well, take it from an old soldier. But you trained him well. He's a good kid.
Thanks. I tried my best.
I guess it's reassuring. But what do I know? Never met someone with a superpower before.
I try to be a good influence. Not always easy, but he listens to me. I don't know if I did.
Sometimes.
Right. Guess you never really know.
Listen, raising a kid is the toughest job in the world. Trust me. Combat was easier.
I guess Oz
Oh.
how many kids. I doubt that
You
he's
couldn't
married
tell me you
anymore.
had kids. How many?
None. I was a stepdad. Or, in her case, a step douche. Before her mom died, we never got along. She was angry. I was stupid. We were like oil and water, and she was always starting shit.
Guess that's hard for a kid to get a new father.
Especially one like me. I just had no clue how to deal with her. Wish I did. But we eventually made our peace. Anyway, we can't go back.
Nope. Thanks for talking, David.
Better start my delivery now. Found some weird snacks in town. Arthur's gonna freak. Catch you later, Sean.
Okay, time out. Oh my God, I'm gonna melt.
That was awesome, Mom.
Now I know why they don't play baseball in the desert.
You throw way better than Sean.
We're not done out here yet. Let's get this food inside before it melts.
No problem. She is so cool. You think?
Joanne is so cool. Stanley's so cool. The Heat is so cool.
And my
You're
button's
way
broken
too
again.
easy, bro.
Whatever. Can't help it if I like Karen.
Just be you, and I know. I'm just saying. Don't get too cozy here. This is a rest stop.
I know.
That's smart that everybody takes turns shopping.
Mm-hmm. Then individual, you'd only have to go out like once a month. Cute. Alright. Guess we go back out then.
I have to admit, I do miss that Pacific Northwest weather sometimes.
Yeah, I bet.
You've been here over a month now. What do you think of our little oasis?
This place is like another world. Don't even know how to describe it.
I think you just did. It has a unique atmosphere. That's why people come here from all over the country. For their own reasons. Not perfect, but it works.
You live as outcasts. I mean, I kind of want to know what she has to say to that.
Hope it's worth it. It's not easy to live as outcasts. Off the grid.
Clearly not. We gotta be almost self-sufficient. And it's a very lonely life.
It's cool you found your safe space. I guess.
You can't escape reality. Even here. We just live slightly apart from it.
So... how did you end up here? This place is not on the map.
Like most of us, I was first brought here by someone. Maggie. After I failed to make it in New York, I was lucky enough to meet her down in Florida. She's had a tough life. This place was her getaway. She's long gone now, but her name is still written all over this place.
Well, thanks for bringing us here.
Oh, Sean. I'm glad I was able to help you. By the way, can you grab your brother so we can all talk?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I just thought we could spend this day together. Just the three of us.
Big brother to Superwolf? We need you at Karen's trailer. Copy?
Sure. I mean, 10-4.
Hola.
Hola, compadre. How about a trek around the canyon today? You in?
Totally.
Let's pack then.
That's crazy though that a place that's so pretty can just be inhabited in that way, you know? I wonder if that's legitimately happening or not. Because I feel like a place like that is going to be like a park or something, you know? Also, I'm interested to know who owns that
Should've camped near
property
little
that they're
creek.
camping on.
It was so perfect.
Nah. You'll need a good night's sleep after
Like, do they
this.
all share
My
it?
house just half a mile down
If
the path.
everyone's
This place
coming and
makes for a
going,
pretty cool
I don't know.
bedroom, though.
Man, I'm beat.
Oh, sorry. Just got one last thing to show you guys.
I can't get enough of this place.
Come on, Daniel. Give me your hand.
Where is the
Slow
skull
down,
that I
Mom.
put on?
You walk too fast.
I don't
More
s-
walk, less talk.
Oh, I do still have the
Here,
bear.
Pass me up.
Why isn't the skull on there? Oh, I have the ball now. Right. It says that's a souvenir I have on. Why isn't it replacing it? I don't know. There we go. I don't know why that didn't work earlier, but
Guys,
now we have it.
check this out. Now, this is nature's art.
Damn.
It's so big and pretty.
And so quiet. Except for the birds of prey. Shh. Listen.
Serious?
If we're lucky. Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. I hear a wolf. Better be careful. Hunters out here.
The Wolf Brothers can't be trapped. You'd help us. You must hide all the time, Mom.
There's not a lot to do, but it's enough for me. Good thing Joanne likes to come with me.
Oh, I bet she would be fun to go hiking with.
Well, not when I go too fast. She's all about the journey. We usually find a good pace. Usually.
Joanne is like Sean. They make art, so they stop to look at stuff. You're way more like me. Fast.
Yeah, I am like you, Daniel. So let's hurry up.
Huh. It's a lot of sand. Look, rock tower. This hike is pretty steep. Yeah, seriously. I have to stop very regularly to catch my breath.
I love to come here to get away from... away.
Get away from away.
I bet.
It's the best spot.
Isn't this where we camped, though?
Sit down. So, hey, I do appreciate that you guys stuck around this long. Thank you.
I want to know the answer to this. It feels rude, but I want to know.
So, now that you know us better, do you kind of regret leaving and everything?
I made a decision to never have regrets. Although, you two would be the best reason. Just know I love both of you so much. And I'm proud of who you are. And where you're going.
You could come with us.
By the way...
You should come with us, honestly.
If you wanted to, you could come with us. To Mexico.
That would be cool.
I would love to come see you settled into a new home. You're almost there. But I have to be upfront with both of you. What happened in Haven Point is catching up on us.
Huh? What do you mean?
When we were in town, we saw some stories in the papers. The feds are definitely tracking us down in the region.
Shit.
And they'll find us.
Well... figures. This gonna last forever.
So... this is it?
See you, Nana. We'll leave tomorrow.
Can you hand me that bag, Sean? That's why I brought you back here. I made these for the 4th of July, but this is better.
Oh! I love those things!
Aww. That's gotta be hella dangerous, though.
Cool. Let's light up the sky.
With how dry it is, they could easily light stuff on fire. Although I guess also since there's not much growing, the fire might not spread very far. Beautiful scene. It is. Cute and sad.
Are you guys all set up to leave?
No. Such we have to leave again. I think I'm kind of scared.
Oh, honey.
What are you gonna do now? Take off and hide?
Not this time. I can't just run from this forever. So I'll do what I have to help you. It won't be easy crossing that border. So I'm gonna give you a head start from the police.
Wait, how?
What's your plan?
The
What is
cops
your
are after
plan?
me too, for what happened in Nevada. So they can catch me instead of you. Fair trade.
Mom, you'll go to jail for helping us.
It's not about me right now. We need to get your asses to Puerto Lobos.
She knows she doesn't have to.
Thank you. So much, Karen.
I knew what I was doing when I came to Haven Point.
Although I don't know that that's really gonna help us at
I
all.
felt
But
it was the right thing to do. And I feel the same today. I tried to live by my own rules, no matter what. I don't expect you boys to be like me. But try to stay true to yourselves. This is your life. Don't let anybody get in the way.
resist what way? Yeah, I don't know why that would help us for her to turn herself in, because the police are also on us for obviously the initial thing in Seattle with the dad dying, and then also for the weed farm, and then also for me running from them and breaking out of the hospital, running from the police. That's probably the biggest thing against us at this point, is me escaping the police that way. And then, of course, there's this thing, too, but, like, her turning herself in for this one thing isn't gonna make them search for us any less, I don't think. So, I think it would be better for us if she was with us going to the border to help out, you know? She's white and she's an adult, so she would help us get out of more situations, tough situations, but, you know.
Fuck the rules. We'll do whatever we can to survive. That's fair.
Yes, it is. You took care of Daniel all the way from Seattle to Arizona. Nobody could ask for a better brother. Or son. Okay. This is the last roundup.
Wait, let me say bye to Joanne.
All right. I'm gonna go do one last checkup on the truck before you hit it. And don't forget what we talked about. It's your life, Sean. You should go see David. He has something for you.
Okay.
Alrighty. Right to Karen. Sure, why not?
Hey, Mom. I know you're better with words than me, but still, here it goes. It was so good for Daniel to see you again. He needed that more than anything. Please don't give up on your freedom. Okay? It's the best thing you've taught us. We'll reach you once we find our own freedom. Thank you so much. Love. Sean.
There we go. Alright. I wonder what that affects later.
Look at that. They won't ever leave us alone.
Do they not know that it's us? There's no way that they don't know that it's us.
Huh. Is that the same person who rode her back in Beaver Creek?
Hi, Rumi. Yes, I know New York in August is hot as balls. You did say you like the heat, but my apartment under the roof can be really suffocating. Don't want to rub it in, but Aspen is my new summer home. Daily temp around 70 Fahrenheit. And hot tub at night. Anthony's cabin is more like a ski lodge. Next trip, maybe you can tag along. Poet's Retreat. Best cure for your writer's block. And please let me know when you can pay me back for August's rent. I definitely need it for next month up here in Aspen. I'll see you on September 5th instead of 4th, so put your clothes on, stay out of trouble, and remember to water my babies this time. Love ya, Emma. Looks like it.
She was that close. Sucks she had to pay all that money back.
Dear Miss Reynolds, pursuant to our conversation on June 10th and your inability to submit your poetry manuscript the other way to Ravensbury Press by the contracted deadline, June 1st, despite repeated efforts to accommodate you, we regret to inform you that this breach of contract means we shall no longer be publishing the collection as part of our new Poets series. As stated in Section 6 of our contract, if the author fails to deliver the manuscript by the agreed date, the publisher has the right to recover the full amount of the $10,000 in advance. We have included with this letter every payment from form and schedule. As stated in section whatever of our contract, see attached copy, the rights for your manuscript shall revert back to the author upon full repayment of the advance. If you have any further questions, please refer them to the legal team. Blah, blah, blah. So I guess she was just not keeping up enough and lost a good opportunity. Sounds like Karen. VHS tape.
Dad was an absolute fan of this movie. Huh. Maybe they were nerds together.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh wait, I already
Had
checked
no
that.
clue there was a network of seed pirates. Karen's a real-life hacker.
What was my objective again? Check on David? Alright. Wasn't I also supposed to get something from what's-his-face over here? Well, let me
Okay,
do that.
dude. Don't forget about David.
Sean.
Hey. Karen said you wanted to see me?
Yeah, but go grab that police scanner inside first. I gotta put these new plates on the car.
Sure. I'm on it.
I'll join you when I'm done.
Nice, we get to
As
snoop.
if money could make up for everything he's lost.
Enclosed is your most recent deposit statement from the city of Arcadia Bay. Where was that again? As per your negotiated settlement for damages, please ensure the amount is accurate and your bank has processed the latest deposit. If you have any questions, please contact us Monday. Blah, blah, blah. What happened to him?
Arthur said David could fix anything. He hopes. That must have been the best meal ever, to frame it on the wall.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, me and David won't be sharing any playlist. They look cool. I wonder which one is his daughter.
She looks like Max.
Cool portraits. Didn't think David had a taste for the arts. Yep. David is ready for that apocalypse. Or whatever.
No more raviolis, I'm sure, is what you're thinking, Sean. Had too many damn raviolis in your life at this point.
This place has too many adults. But I'm gonna miss it. Wonder where David got this police scanner. Okay.
A picture on the
How
fridge?
does this thing work?
Okay, I'll check that. Let's check that before I do anything. There it is.
Must be his wife. Time's taking a serious toll on him since
Oh.
this. Poor guy.
That's her. I don't remember her name, but that's the main friend in the original. What the... So this is her dad. It's Chloe, right. That's Chloe. That's crazy. I'm trying to remember everything about her. I mean, I remember her and her dad not having a good relationship. Yeah, and it was her stepdad. Huh. I vaguely remember him being, like, really bad, though. Because, again, I haven't played this game in, like the original game I played once, like, 3 years ago. Step douche, as you said earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I remember him being really, really shit. I almost remember him being, like, physically abusive or something. Well, I don't know for sure about that one. I just remember thinking it was really bad. Damn. I'll have to keep that in mind when I play the first game again. They really didn't have a good relationship. Yeah. Crazy. I wish I had listened a little bit closer now to, or committed to memory a little bit more the stuff he'd said about the family stuff earlier. Oh, wait, I want to reread the insurance thing. Above
As
the
if money
couch,
could
there's
make up
somewhere
for
you can
everything
look.
he's lost.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's why I remembered the name Arcadia Bay. Because it's from the first one. So... I guess probably everything there. Like his house. And then of course, Chloe. All was gone. So we had to start over. Somewhere above the couch. Nice.
Damn.
You saved Chloe when you played the first one?
I see why
Yeah.
David ended up out here.
I'm pretty sure I
But he
did, and I
still was a
also
hero.
chose that when I played this. So, Chloe should still be alive then. But, gone. Dear Mr. Madsen, sorry this is so late, but I put the wrong P.O. box address on the envelope, and the letter was returned. Hope this one finds you. I'm glad you left Arcadia Bay, or what's left of it. I'm now going to therapy, which helps, but I still get nightmares. I hope that Max and Chloe are keeping you company. They're a good team. Did Max and Chloe go to him? I figured they would have just fucked off. I'm still in Seattle looking over my parents' gallery. Their partner Jessica is great. She's taking care of everything. The will is a mess, but I will be okay. It's hard to get over the fact that, in a way, I owe my life to Mark Jefferson throwing me in his fucking bunker. I get flashes of his creep face all the time, but then I see yours coming to rescue me. I'll probably be thanking you for the rest of my life for that. Please keep in touch. And let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Thanks again for your service. Best wishes. V. Chase. I don't remember who that is. Interesting. I wanted to know if you had Victoria with you in the bunker. I don't remember who Victoria is. That's crazy.
It would be weird to be back on the road with Daniel
The bitch blonde.
after all this
Oh.
time in a community.
Yeah. I don't know. So he's seen Chloe since the, Arcadia Bay blew up, basically?
Okay. Only gotta search between 140 and 160.
Alright.
Doesn't sound like cops.
Here you go. Another hit from the backwoods on Dusty Rocks.
Nah, nothing there.
Okay, so I gotta go the other way then.
Hope you're having a lovely morning on String
Nah,
Court.
nothing there.
Okay. This is gonna be a whole process, isn't it?
Please don't let the cops come looking for us out here.
Hoax. Go on, sir. All I was saying is, now. You all day long with true American rock and roll.
Probably not that one. Oh, 40 through 160. Okay. No. It is 140 through 160. Okay.
136. Listening. We've got reports of a 10
Wait,
down by
is this it?
Sam's? Shit. I can't.
Yes. Okay.
I'm
Don't fuck with it.
on my way. Copy that. Keep me posted. 136. Do you copy? 136.
Now we can spy on the cops all the way to Mexico.
Andy, pick up.
Thanks, David. You big rebel.
Nice.
And your mom's car is all ready to roll. Did you get the police scanner?
Yep. And I found the police frequency.
How about that? Good job. Now, you'll always want to know what they're up to. No surprises on your way to the border. All right. This is the fastest route. When you get there, cross between these two stations. Now, you have to exit the main road and drive through the desert for a while. But Karen's car should be okay. You got all that?
Sure. Think so.
Sean, you have to know. The police are on your ass. You only get one chance here. I'm not trying to be a dick. Just honest.
I know, David. Thanks.
Here. Have a seat. Don't mean to order you around. Bad habits die hard. And yes, I was suspicious when Karen showed up with you two. But after watching you and your little brother for a while, I think I get what you're going through. When our town was destroyed by that a hurricane. My stepdaughter and her friend were among the only survivors.
Okay, so most people died then.
We lost everyone else.
Jeez. I'm sorry.
I used to hate them for running away. They hit the road straight away, never to look back, while I was trying to rebuild.
Did you stay in touch? Do you get along now?
Yeah. Took me a while to acknowledge the past was the past and move on. Like they did. Once I realized that, I reached out to them. And we made peace with each other.
Whack.
I stayed here for a while. It felt good to connect with my daughter. At last.
Here?
You guys remind me of them, in a way. And I don't want to fuck things up this time. Sean, I'm gonna do everything I can to help you get out of here. That's my duty now. But I want to be straight up with you, okay?
Yeah. Of course.
I know you guys got screwed. That you think nobody will ever believe you. But the truth is on your side. You and Daniel can't just hide out forever. Is that how you see yourself in 10 years? If you step up and face the law, you can be free.
I think it's a little bit too late for that one.
Sooner than later.
I can just turn myself in right here. I mean, if you go to Mexico, then you technically kind of can, as long as you're not being loud about it. They're not going to be able to really go searching for you there. If you turn yourself in now, you literally ran from the cops. Like, you were detained in the hospital, and you escaped the hospital. And also stole stuff from the hospital when you escaped. And also stole someone's car. Like, just that in and of itself is enough crimes to potentially get you a life sentence, depending on who the judge is. And that's not even counting if they do convict you for killing the cop, and if they do convict you for all the stuff that happened in the weed farm. Like, if you had turned yourself in immediately, like if you hadn't ran when your dad died and you turned yourself in, you could have been okay. That would have been a decent guess. But now? No way. You'd have life in prison. Most likely. Like, you'd be lucky as hell to have any years outside of prison at that point.
We've come too far now. We just want a new life. That's it.
I understand. I do. I'm trying to be the adult. You're too young to be dealing with all this. And Daniel is growing up fast. Too fast.
Not to mention Daniel would be either also
That's
in
what I'm worried
juvie or
about.
he'd be in the foster care system, and eventually to find out
made it
about his
here.
powers, and then he would have that whole
So-
issue.
I know you're on the right path. Oh. Sorry. I really have to take this. Hey, sweetie.
That's
What's
Chloe,
up?
isn't it?
No shit. Told you New Yorkers were assholes. Yeah, I know.
We're gonna listen in.
How about that other gallery she told me about? Cool. Fingers crossed then. Nah, your old man doesn't fear the heat.
It's crazy to hear them talking
yeah,
like
those
that
solar panels are finally up and running.
after
You'll see them
everything
next time you come by.
that happens in the original.
I don't know. Maybe if you drive down to Louisiana or Texas, that'd be cool.
Crazy. Wonder if she's still with Max, or if they're doing their own things at all.
Wish Max luck for me, okay?
I guess she is. Go to the car to leave town. Oh,
Bye-bye.
so we're leaving now.
Love ya.
Here we go then, I guess.
Okay, old gal. Let's check you out one last time.
When we're in Mexico, we won't have to deal with this shit anymore.
You'll be fine in Mexico. Don't worry.
Everyone hooked us up from their own stocks,
Oh.
so we won't have to stop.
After the desert roads, you deserve a nice beach retreat.
Hey.
Oh.
Need any help?
Just checking out the levels and cleaning up the filters.
Didn't know you were a gearhead.
I didn't know you were such a gearhead.
Oh, Sean, this is basic car maintenance. And I may not be a pro like your father was, but I got some solid skills. I have to, out here.
Yeah, sorry. I'm the newbie. I never really got into cars and stuff.
Esteban was obsessed with his engines. That doesn't mean you had to be too.
Yeah. He only wanted me to find my own way. Whatever that was. Wish I had more time.
Listen, Esteban loved you and Daniel for exactly who you are. He would be proud that you're going back to his homeland today.
Ever been there together?
Did you guys ever go to Mexico together?
We talked about going, but never did. He said growing up there was hard. But he loved it.
I don't know anything about Mexico. It's scary.
Sean, you're carrying the weight of 2 people on your shoulders now. It's okay to be nervous.
I'm just tired of running. Of causing trouble everywhere we go.
Daniel's power is overwhelming, and we don't know where it comes from. But you do know your brother. You'll be there for each other.
Power freaks me out. Not sure I can do this. Just want this over. Yeah, probably just want this
I
over.
just want to get this shit over with. So we can start over. If we can.
Your brother sure isn't a little kid anymore. He had to grow up too fast. He wants to be equals, and you guys are gonna have to work together. He may even help you make it.
Like you know. Let's not be rude
Maybe
right
you're
now.
right.
We're about to leave.
You'll figure it out, like you always do. Okay. Better get back to my tune-up.
Alright. I'll make one last round before leaving.
Alright. Should probably go say goodbye to the other people too, huh?
Hi, Sean.
Hey guys. I came by to say adios. We're taking off today.
No, you're not. Really?
Everything okay?
Yeah, just time to go.
Well, shit. Wish you and Daniel could stay longer.
Yeah, but it's too risky, especially for all of you.
We all took a risk moving here. Look, we can hide you from the cops.
Not these ones. They want my ass. It's better if we leave now.
Sean, I won't drag this out and get bitter. Besides, you and Daniel will be back to visit, right?
No way. Potentially.
We'll try. I'm glad this place will be our last U.S. memory.
You and your little brother will always have friends here. And a home. Okay, I'm done babbling. I just hate goodbyes. I know you're both gonna have a great life in Mexico. You better.
We're gonna make it work. Shit. I'm gonna miss you guys.
Take care. You hear? Watch out for Daniel. He needs you.
Be safe. And send us a postcard of the beach.
Alright.
Damn. Can't wrap my head around those two leaving. That's just unfair.
Looks like we got
Daniel just
everything.
Got his mom back.
It was
Time to
all
hit the
forever.
highway.
It wasn't forever, honey.
So cute and sad. Now we gotta see if we can say bye to this lady.
I don't know.
Come on. First thing that comes to...
Hey. What's going on?
I'm taking a look at this baby with hindsight. So, what do you think?
We could switch it up.
Well, looks a bit off. Or something.
I agree. Something's not right. I'll figure it out. Or give it up.
I love it.
Oh.
So, you guys
I thought
leaving now?
that was
Yeah,
the option
just
that
wanted
was
to
gonna
say
let me
goodbye.
switch it
That's
around,
sweet.
but
You're so sweet. Your brother is so sweet. Having you boys around was the sweetest thing. This is for all your help.
Really? Whoa. That's great.
Do I get anything?
Your name is on a way bigger sculpture. For everyone to see.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
Your brother needed a little something to remind him of the artist inside.
Wicked.
Okay, one big hug. And get out of here before we all start crying like babies.
Thank you, Joanne, for everything.
Just please take care of yourself. And my special apprentice.
No worries. We always do.
Hey, is it okay if I hang out a bit longer?
If it's okay with her.
Oh, are you kidding? I need more help. So long, Sean. Don't be a stranger.
Oh. So cute and
I miss
sad.
you so much, Joanne.
I know, sweetie.
That's cool, Joanne trusted me to help build her sculpture.
Fun and inspiration building all these things with you.
Me too. It's the first time I use my power to actually build something. I usually just use it because I have to.
Hey, don't
Cute.
worry. I'm sure we'll get another chance to work together. Once you're settled.
Yeah, I hope so.
You got a long way to go. So get your ass in gear.
Alright. I guess that's the last thing. I think we talked to everybody. So, only thing left to do is get going. I do want to go to the bathroom first, though, because it's probably gonna, like, the cutscene's probably gonna be a minute. So, I'm gonna take care of that real quick. And then I'll be right back. Alright. You'll do that too then? Sounds good, Kim. Maybe we'll start, reading a few things. Cute. Oh, he has the note from Chris. July 2nd, treasure hunt. When did he find the time to do all this? Oh, yeah. Sunlight of future nightmares. Huh. Cute. Be art. Do crimes. Cool to hang out with Joanne for a bit. Cute. Our last night away. Cute and sad. And that's the last one. Alright. I guess it's time then. It's gonna be so sad. Wonder how much is left.
Daniel, do you copy? It's time to wrap it up.
Be right there. Over.
So, did you get to say goodbye to Away?
Yeah. Kinda sad.
I know.
Are we leaving yet?
We have to, and I know.
Come here.
Mom, I'm gonna miss you.
I'll miss you too, Danny. It was amazing to spend this time with you. I'm so damn proud of you both and what you're gonna do with your life. And if you ever need me, I'm just around the corner.
Okay, Mom. Thank you.
Well, Sean, this is it.
Damn. Of course we're gonna hug Karen.
Thanks, Mom, for being there.
Thanks for letting me, son.
Let's hit the road.
Take care, boys.
Stay safe. This hurts.
Bye, everybody!
Are you allowed to drive with only one eye? I'd be concerned about someone seeing the eye patch and pulling you over.
Hey. Is something wrong? We're almost there, okay? That's the last time I have to say that.
I don't care about that.
So... what's the problem?
What are we gonna do in Puerto Lobos? We don't know anybody. We're like strangers. How long can we live there?
No more running.
How do you think we can live here? No more running, and I don't...
So, what are we gonna do for money and stuff?
I mean, probably I get a job.
I get a job, man. It won't be hard. You can probably go to school.
Dude, I can't even speak Spanish.
Really?
How can I make friends or do anything if I can't talk?
I'll teach you.
I'll teach you, man.
You think so? That's cool.
You fit in everywhere we go. And we'll get to hang out too.
Well, that sounds okay.
I remember when I first played the game how anxious I was at that point in the game, knowing that the end is coming, but no idea when and how. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm feeling right now.
I guess.
Daniel, I get scared too, you know, but we'll be fine.
Okay. I trust you.
How are they planning to get past Border Patrol? Like, do they know anything about how and where to go to get across without any stops or anything?
How's it going?
Good.
You almost done?
Probably. Hard to say, though. We're driving to the border right now.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it's just a giant fence. Except it won't keep us in.
All units be advised. After the raid on the way,
Hmm.
no sign of Sean and Daniel Diaz.
So they already raided it.
We believe they left within the past few hours. The two brothers
Shit.
are still considered armed and dangerous. Proceed
This should last until Puerto Lobos. Unless our car breaks down in the desert.
Oh no. Sean, why would they arrest Mom? Why?
So they can give her shit.
What are we,
But she didn't do anything.
what are we doing
The cops
exactly?
will have to let her go.
Walk to the
I
border
hope so.
fence? Why do we...
Why can't they just leave us alone?
They're going to. Once we're over that fucking wall.
How is... I guess maybe that... You're saying that should be enough to get us to Puerto Lobos, but... Like, if we're climbing the wall, we're not bringing the car.
Hey,
So why don't we have
Sean?
anything?
why would they build this?
Well, you know, it's a border, man.
Is Dad's house in Mexico going to be totally trashed, or what?
I'm sure it is. Whatever. That's a good project for us, right?
I know. It's gonna be super easy with my power.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is he gonna open the wall for us?
I didn't think there'd be more than a barbed wire fence out here.
Alright.
So, here we are, Daniel. The end of the road.
Finally. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Take it easy. You can do it.
Dude, it's hard.
Don't hurt yourself, kid.
I can't.
It's alright. Take your time. Stay focused. I'm with you, Daniel. Almost there. You alright, Super Wolf?
Almost.
It's okay. It's okay. Just breathe. Shh. Breathe.
We did it!
We fucked that shit up.
Yes!
God damn. That's some power.
It's all thanks to you.
It's gonna be alright now. We've done the hardest part.
Thanks for taking me down here, Sean.
Nah. We did it together, man. Come on. Let's go back to the car.
Oh man! I cannot wait to go swimming in the ocean.
Damn.
That would be cool if we could just walk to the beach.
Now he's getting excited. Why
Can't
can't
wait to
I
go shopping.
run?
I'm dying to get some Choco Crisp. It'll be
Oh shit.
Daniel! Daniel, talk to me! Daniel! Talk to me!
He only got hit in the arm. Why is he unconscious?
No. No way, not now. Daniel! Hey! Who are you? Did you shoot my brother? Hey,
What the hell is going on?
Oh shit, Madison. I told you he was a fucking kid.
Get off of me! Get off of me!
Well,
Daniel!
is he?
He's my brother!
He's okay. Bullet just grazed
Let me
him.
go!
Do not move if you want to keep that arm. Comprende? Keep an eye on the wall. These fuckers blew it up so their friends can cross.
Daniel!
So what's the plan, huh? I bet there's a dozen more coming through, right?
No! We're leaving! Going to Mexico, I swear!
Wait. You're trying to break into Mexico. That's fucking funny.
We're Americans! Americans, damn it!
Now, it's not legal to blow up walls. That's called terrorism. You get it?
Listen, it's a long story, but we really are trying to get out of here.
You can fucking skateboard across the border 10 miles away. So tell me the plan.
That was
I
not
don't know.
us. We have no idea how it happened.
Don't fuck with us, kid. You're the only ones around.
Looks like no one's coming for now.
Anyway, don't waste your energy. I bet the Border Patrol has a big plan for you, mister.
Madison, come on. We have to deal with this kid. Still
It's
believe
also
me.
illegal to shoot a kid, or anyone for that matter.
Don't move.
God damn it.
What the fuck? Get it off! Stop! Get it off!
We're literally right there.
Jesus! What the fuck is going on?
Where's Spencer?
He's off duty today. Why?
Listen, we have a deal. He knows.
Yeah, I heard about this crap. Not happening anymore.
Come on, Maddie. Do what the officer says.
Fuck! How old is he?
He's all right, officer. Don't worry.
Shut it! You're both coming with me to the station.
What are you kidding?
Thank God someone's doing their fucking job.
Fuck's sake! What'd I say? Okay. Up.
Take a breath. You okay now?
Daniel!
What? I'm sorry, are you Sean? Sean Diaz?
Oh shit.
You're under arrest.
Shit, man. We were literally right there. Just when you think you've reached the end. I know, right? I was so ready.
Don't look at me.
¿Estás bien?
Sí.
Yo soy Diego. Mi mi esposa Carla. Y este frijolito de aquí es Ángel.
Oh, Ángela.
Encantado. Soy Sean. ¿Cómo te sientes, hijo? ¿Han visto un niño de 10 años? Es mi hermanito. Nos separaron cerca del muro. Está herido.
Lo llevaron a la enfermería. Si fuera grave, una ambulancia ya habría venido a buscarlo. Si lo dejaron aquí, quiere decir que está bien.
Tranquilo, amigo. Aquí no hacen daño a los niños.
Oh, really? God damn it.
I wonder how long they've been here. And why. Jeez. Wonder how many people have been locked up in here. Thanks. I'll remember that.
Oh, God.
No way I can break through that door without Daniel's help. What the hell is wrong with these people?
They're psychos.
This guy must be trained not to listen to anything we say.
Oh, I'm sure.
Seriously? Why are you doing this? What's your problem?
Doing what?
You shot my 10-year-old brother!
It was a mistake. It's just a graze.
Oh,
The
oh.
fall is what knocked him out.
Really, really.
Oh, you don't have to talk to him, Dad.
Psychos.
Hope that Campbell's almost done with the paperwork. Then we're out and we're not coming back.
Ugh, this place is fucking gross.
¿Saben cuánto tiempo nos van a dejar aquí?
No.
Esta es la primera vez que intentan cruzar. Me acuerdo de nuestra primera vez. Casi morimos de sed en el desierto. En realidad, queremos llegar a México. ¿A México? No mames. ¿Pero por qué? Entonces son gringos. Sí, nacimos aquí, pero ahora tenemos que irnos.
Todos estamos escapando de algo.
Es la tercera vez que intentamos cruzar la frontera.
Yeah, I want to know why.
¿Por qué necesitan cruzar tan desesperadamente? Por las mismas razones que todos.
Alright.
No pudimos soportar la inseguridad ni la miseria.
En México, la violencia tiene muchas formas. No se puede vivir así.
Cuando mi hermano fue secuestrado y asesinado por una pandilla, nos fuimos. Si hubiésemos podido quedarnos, nos habríamos quedado en nuestro pueblo, pero queremos darle una vida mejor a nuestro hijo o hija. Es lo que hizo mi papá. Se fue de México cuando murieron sus padres para ganarse la vida. Pero yo sé que extrañaba su pueblo natal.
Por supuesto. Pero seguro que tuvo sus razones para irse. Como nosotros.
No quiero desanimarte, amigo. Pero lo de México no va a ser fácil para ustedes. Es un país magnífico. Me cuesta muchísimo dejarlo, pero allá va a ser muy complicado cumplir tus sueños. Ya no tengo sueños aquí.
Sean, has vivido en este país toda tu vida con un padre mexicano. Y ahora los tiempos han cambiado. ¿Cómo crees que va a ser todo en el futuro?
What do you mean we are integrated? I mean, getting better compared to when exactly? I don't know, man. Is this just saying, like, it's already better? Is that what we aren't regretted means here?
No sé, creo que soy un poco pesimista. En el camino, no solo me encontré con gente amable.
Me imagino.
Cuando eres extranjero, tienes que trabajar aún más duro para arreglártelas. Así funciona.
Oh, shit. Enough now. It's America. We speak English.
We're just talking.
No, the problem is you people breaking into my country.
We come here to work, not steal or live at your home.
Diego.
No, I am so fucking tired. You only come here to cause trouble. And we have to pay for your welfare. You want a free ride. And that makes me sick.
You make me sick, lady.
Come on. Stop causing trouble.
No, excuse me, but I didn't blow up a fucking wall. I'm not a terrorist.
We only want work.
No, you're just a child murderer.
Yes. An honest job and the ability to raise our child in a safe country. That's all we're looking for.
That's what you people always say. But the facts speak for themselves.
Your facts are just bigotry and hatred.
Yeah, I hate what you did to my country. Our borders, we have a right to protect our sovereign nation, and we will.
Damn right, baby girl.
And a right to shoot children.
Like animals.
I don't think I have a choice. I want the safest country for my children.
See,
safest
you
country
love
is
your
where you can go
family
out and
like
shoot a
us.
kid.
We don't go walking hundreds of
In the
miles
desert.
in the desert and risking everything for no reason. We do it for our child. A mother must understand.
No, you and your unborn parasite have nothing in common with me and my family.
No, because they don't shoot children
Maddie.
in the desert.
What you say?
Oh, see? There you go.
Take it easy.
This is our country.
You
Siéntate,
win.
Diego. Solo vas a empeorar las cosas para ustedes.
Tienes razón, amor. No,
I want to
Whether you people like it
see
or not,
shit said
we're
to her,
not
but she's
gonna give you a break.
You're
something
in
you
jail
can do.
too, loser.
Why are we stuck down here with them? You know us. We're helping you, goddammit!
Hey, you have the right to remain silent, so fucking use it, okay?
All right.
Diaz, you're up.
How's my brother?
Don't worry about him. Now turn around. Hands behind your back. Okay? Let's move it. All right. Sit down.
Where's my brother?
He's doing fine for a kid who got grazed by a bullet. Lost some blood. But he's tough. They're taking care of him at the infirmary. You want coffee?
Okay.
Good. Be right back.
Shit. Is it morning already? I hope he's alright. No point in getting these off. There are cops everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Now I can put on a fucking show. How am I gonna get myself out of this mess?
Seriously.
It was now or never. Once we have the meeting, there's no way we could cross.
Well, good job then. You went to jail instead.
So tired of all this shit. When will we get a break?
Should I try to break this?
You don't get to talk to me like that, Mamacita. You understand? Why am I in here?
Oh, she's a sovereign citizen. Oh, I'm so scared. I bow to your feet, sovereign citizen.
It's been a long fucking night. We're all sick of your shit. If I have to come back here again, you're going to solitary. Got it?
There you go. Looks like you need it.
Thanks.
All right.
These cops seem like they're not
Let's see.
necessarily bad.
Okay. Damn. Seriously?
Yeah.
No
Coffee's gonna make me feel so much better.
Jeez. That's quite a crime spree.
Yep.
It's hard to believe what kids can do nowadays. Killing
have
that
always been doing
officer in
stuff.
Seattle. Vandalizing a motel room. Caught in another weird explosion at a pot farm in California. Then you join a religious commune in Nevada. Oh. Which ends up burnt to the ground. And we're not even halfway down the list. One of those things you could get away with. But not all that.
It sounds crazy, but I can explain.
Explain it to Agent Flores. She's on her way now. She spoke to your mother, who took responsibility for the church fire.
She says a lot. Who cares? You don't have any proof. Don't drag her into this, okay? She's a good person.
Hey. It's not up to me, kid. Listen. I feel sorry for you. I really do. But denying what you did will only make things worse.
It wasn't my fault. All I did was try to survive.
Yeah, I guess you did. You know, I read the report. You claim that Officer Matthews' death was an accident, so why didn't you wait for the police?
No one would have believed what happened. We didn't either.
Well, it's too late now. Your case is filled to the brim with evidence. Good news is, your brother's too young to be prosecuted. He'll end up with your grandparents.
Yeah, that's
if they
true.
want
He
him.
wouldn't end up in foster care.
But you're facing a shitload of years between bars. At least he'll get a life. What I don't get is how two kids can destroy so much stuff.
Is Daniel
mean-
breaking in right now?
Anywhere you went, something blew up. Seriously. How?
Those were just random accidents. Yeah, it's crazy, but it just happens around us. Can't explain it.
Uh-huh. Listen. Once is an accident. Twice is luck. 3 times is enemy action.
The fuck does enemy action mean?
What is that?
Sir? I don't think you should...
Keep your ass in that seat.
It's Daniel.
Sean!
Shit.
You okay? How do you feel?
I'm okay. Just a little headache. Hold on. Dude, we gotta go.
Hold up.
Is he okay? I wanted to rescue you, but I had to use my power. I didn't want to hurt him.
He's okay. Don't worry.
Shit, man.
Come on, we gotta go.
Get us out of here!
Sean,
Shall we try to make peace with these morons? Well,
No.
Carla and Diego. They came all the way from Mexico. And got thrown in jail for it. Asked
Can we do anything
for
for them?
the others. They're the ones who tried to shoot you.
what? They got locked up? Good.
Oh, go to hell.
Yes.
Time for payback.
What do you want now?
Your turn, Daniel.
Fuck yeah. Let's make someone fucking pay for the shit that they do to us.
We're better than this, Sean. They can't threaten us in there.
Ugh.
Yeah. You're right.
But they can threaten everybody else as soon as these idiots let them out again.
Hold on. We're gonna get you out.
What other kids, parents, innocent civilians are they gonna shoot and beat the shit out of out there?
Gracias.
You're doing the world a
Muchas
favor.
gracias. Espérenme aquí until I check this out.
Of course.
The police don't seem to be taking it seriously enough. If they've been doing this shit forever.
How'd you do that? How?
Wait, what the fuck are you?
You think I killed him?
No. He's okay. He's out for the count.
Still alive though.
Gracias.
Oh, I really want to fucking end these guys. But whatever.
Shit!
Don't shoot! Hands up!
Do not move! Wait!
Sean?
Stay back, Daniel. Let me think.
Sean, what do I do?
Quick. Gotta find something to stop them. Lamar, dude.
What's going on? They're dangerous! Be careful!
We will shoot
Jim.
if we need to. Understand? Fuck.
I'm scared.
Okay, what
Shit.
the fuck? Do not move.
Don't do anything stupid, kid!
Did that not work?
This is a...
Put him in there. Now.
Okay.
You're the man. Now let's move.
Sean, I think our things are in there.
Oh yes, let's get our stuff.
Step
What
back.
did you do? You fucking
Nice. Don't move. I'll be right back.
Okay, but be quick.
Awesome.
Look at that. Crime Central. They must really feel threatened to put so much effort into this. After this, you're not gonna hunt shit anymore. Bet it belongs to one of these trigger-happy people.
I can't steal any of this stuff.
Pretty good memory.
Nice.
From a pretty bad place.
Yep. Gotta steal something.
Come on, Sean. We gotta go.
We would be so dead if we didn't have Daniel's power. I hate that he has to use... Take it out, Daniel.
Que Dios los bendiga.
Okay, go, go! Let's roll, Daniel.
Jeez, this place is on high alert. I'm worried about them getting gunned down. But I guess if they're just not handcuffed or anything. Or I guess, are they still handcuffed? I don't know. Hopefully they'll be fine.
Nobody is chasing us.
yet.
Emergency! Visit all points bulletin for every unit in the area. Multiple prisoners.
Did we steal?
2 adults and 2 teenagers have escaped from the El Rey police station. They are considered armed and dangerous. Repeat.
Are we still going to Mexico?
Yeah. We got nowhere else to go.
Honestly, I would say go to Mexico. Go through Mexico. Like, don't just go to Puerto Lobos. Go down through Mexico to somewhere else. Maybe Costa Rica.
Sean, it's the 4th of July. Our first one without Dad.
You're right.
Remember how he was so into fireworks every year? He always made us go too early so we could get a good spot.
I know. He is so corny. He said he was proud to live in this country. Shit.
Why are we going here? Why would you go here? What? Why?
Sean, what are we gonna do?
Why would you go here, and why wouldn't you stop earlier when you see that there are police there?
It's over. Don't make this worse. Get out of the car. Slow. Wave your hands above your head. Do exactly.
Why did you think going through the official gate would be easier after you just made another sprint from the police?
You know that day in Seattle? The day Dad was shot? I think about it every day. And I would give anything to change what happened. But I can't. I'm sorry for my mistakes. I tried my best. I swear.
Sean.
Only Daniel had Max's power this whole
Just like
time.
Dad would be. We both learned a lot together. But you can make your own rules now. If we surrender, they will separate us, Daniel. And if that happens, promise me that you will always do the right thing, okay? Don't waste your power. Be smart like you already are.
I don't want to be separated.
Don't make any more mistakes.
Whatever happens, always remember
Really?
that you're Daniel Diaz.
I promise, Sean.
You can trust me. Please, get out of the car.
Trust you to what?
There's no way out. This is our last
So,
warning.
how does the story of the Wolf Brothers end?
Step out of the car. Now.
Shit. Fuck surrendering. Fuck that.
They make it to the other side. I'm sure. Trust me, okay? Just get us through. Hold tight.
I don't wanna! I'm not hurting anyone else! John! No!
It's too late! They're shooting at us, Daniel! This is the only way!
There's no way we wouldn't be dead right now after all these shots. You would have had to start doing this way earlier.
I have to go. What? What are you talking about? I'll not turn back for you.
What does he mean? Why?
I hope you'll be happy in Mexico.
Why? Oh, we got a new puppy. Hmm. I guess she didn't go to jail for long, if at all. Six years after the events at the border. Why does he have that on? Is he just, like, on home arrest for years after everything, or? Mr. and Mrs. Reynolds? Aw, Sean and Cassidy are together? Aw. Is this the ending we're hoping for? I mean, not necessarily. I was thinking that they would go together, but I guess this isn't bad either. It's probably one of the better ones you can get, is my guess. Aww. That's rough. I guess Daniel just couldn't leave. Wanted to have his friends and his family and everyone. I knew it would be okay. But damn. That's rough. Sad. But it looks like Sean got away then. Like they didn't catch him. Alright, let's look at what? You decided to force the roadblock and Daniel refused? So I guess there is a chance, the highest chance, that Daniel will go with you. Huh. So I was in the lower half of the percentage, I guess. Most people had Daniel accept to go through, or had Daniel accept surrendering to the police. What did you clip, Makuta? You clip me crying? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Overall, you taught Daniel to do his best to follow the rules of society. Thoughts? It was really good. I didn't realize that you could get Daniel to go with you. This is interesting, though. I mean, I guess it makes sense that the choices I made lean more towards follow the rules of society than put him and his brother first. But it's not that I was following the rules of society, is that I was trying not to be too selfish, you know? Although towards the end I did start getting selfish. I was just like, fuck this. Sick of being the good guy. But yeah, I mean, I didn't really choose to put us as a priority most of the time. So I guess that makes sense. You did the treasure hunt and found the souvenir. Most people did. You overall got closer to Karen. Most people did. You wrote a caring note to Karen. Most people did. Conciliating note, lukewarm. Didn't leave. Said farewell to Arthur and Stanley. Most people did. Said farewell to Joanne. Most people did. Hugged Karen before leaving. Most people did. Intervened to calm Diego. Most people did. Freed the Mexican couple. Most people. Didn't ask Daniel to free the vigilantes. Most people. You asked Daniel to take revenge on the vigilantes, and you didn't hurt them. So most people didn't hurt them. I was so fed up at that point. I'm sick of just letting these people get to go on and continue harassing people. Fuck that. But he didn't do it anyway, so. Yes, and Daniel killed the officers. I didn't ask him to kill them, and I was in the majority for that one too. Daniel wasn't told off about the scorpion. Daniel was told off about the scorpion and stopped messing with it. Was told off and didn't mess with it. Yeah. I wasn't really sure what was up with that. Then you managed to set up Joan's sculpture with your help. Not Joan, Joanne. It's hard for me to relearn that the right way. Managed to set it up, Joanne's sculpture like he wanted, the way she wanted, without your help. Daniel was concerned about hurting Officer Campbell. Yeah, I guess if you just encourage him to be violent or reckless all the time, then he won't be concerned. Daniel wasn't asked to free the vigilantes. General refused to take revenge on the vigilantes, so he will accept to some people, but most people he didn't have to lash out. Daniel locked up the officers in a closet. Daniel was forced to intervene because the officers got too close. That was most people. Huh. That's funny because most of the time I end up being too late. So it's interesting to see that for once I wasn't. Daniel wasn't asked to kill the officers. That's it. Thanks for playing and following Sean and Daniel on their journey. Overall impressions now, what's your review? It's really good, really sad, and often disturbing. It's very interesting to do another run where you really fuck up Daniel. In the ending, his attitude is so different. Really. Might have to do that. Do a run where I just choose the most, like, egregious options. Just to see what happens. I also definitely want to do a run where I'm just very, like, selfish when it comes to us versus them. And see how that goes. And get the one where Daniel does go with you. And I also want to see that ending. What happens if Daniel does go with you. I still find that kind of interesting though. Yeah, both goes together. Yeah, I want to see if I can get that one. And also if I can just, like, not take shit from anyone. Like, do a run where I just take zero shit from anyone at any point in time. Which I think if I do that, I'll probably end up getting that ending. You can reload this game to the ending to see what if you surrendered on this path where Daniel is not fucked. Every ending is worth seeing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what other endings I could have gotten. What if I click on play episode? Can I choose what part? I think I can. Yeah. Independence Day? Maybe? Parting ways? Independence Day? Cool. You share your game from this chapter to see the consequences of other choices. You can use a different save slot to keep your original choices. Yeah. Let's do that. And then also let's delete save 1 because that was the one where I, like, messed up. Last one is your credits for this ending. Huh? I don't think I know what you mean by that. Oh, the last choice there would have just given me the credits. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna delete this one because this is the one that I made the mistake on, and then I saved the one where I fixed it on this one, just in case I needed to go back to this, but I don't now, so. And it was literally just a mistake that I made, so I don't need it for, like, sentimental value or anything. I wish I could move this so it could be save 1, but oh well. I just want to keep this safe. I don't want to accidentally overwrite it. But I guess we'll do this one on save 1.
Shit.
Sean, what are we gonna do?
Sean! Sean Diaz! It's over!
No, I can't skip it.
Don't make this worse! Get out of the car! Slow! With your hands above your head! Do exactly what I...
Well, let me change that setting now. Now that I did finish the game. Setting controls? No, it still won't. Oh well. In a minute I'll have different endings anyway. I think there's only 2 endings that I could have gotten here with the build-up that I had.
day-
Either I don't surrender and
In Seattle?
he jumps out, or I do surrender and
Date Dad was shot.
he allows me to, is what I'm thinking.
I think about it every day. And I would give anything to change what happened. But I can't. I'm sorry for my mistakes. I tried my best. I swear.
Sean.
I'm so proud of you, and I know, just like Dad would be. We both learned a lot together, but you can make your own rules now. If we surrender, they will separate us, Daniel. And if that happens, promise me that you will always do the right thing, okay? Don't waste your power. Be smart like you already are.
I don't want to be separated.
Hear me out! Please! Don't make any more mistakes!
Whatever happens,
Too late to surrender!
always remember that you're Daniel Diaz.
You know this is
I promise, Sean.
a trap. You can trust me. Please, get out of the car. Come on. There's no way out. This is our last
So,
warning. Listen up.
how does the story of the Wolf Brothers end?
Step out of the car. Now.
Here we go. Let's find out.
I think their story ends right here.
Here? But I could. I get it. That's not who we are.
Exactly. We're not criminals. We're just kids. And we still have time to choose what life we want to live. You're my brother. And I love you.
I love you too, Sean.
It's gonna be alright. Promise.
You promise? For real this time?
I do. We're doing the right thing. Just try and remember what I taught you. I mean, Only the good shit.
I will. I swear.
Only the good shit.
On your knees! I said on your knees now!
I'm sorry about all this. We're gonna look after your brother. That's my word. Okay, he's ready.
Sean! No! Sean!
Oye,
Come
oye.
back!
He's gonna be fine.
Daniel! You're not a little wolf anymore. Never forget who you are. Never.
Looks like he's visiting in prison there. Super Wolf saves the day, so that's different. Sean graduating with the grandparents? Very different pictures. "15 years after the events at the border." Oh look, Lila's there. They only gave him 15 years? They aged them so well. They really did. Damn. Lila wouldn't be there if you hadn't called her. Really? Interesting. That is kind of strange, though. I would have thought that she would be there either way. I mean, she has to understand, had to have understood the stakes and the risk that calling her had, so I would have thought that she would have been there either way. But interesting nonetheless. Going back to the old forest. Damn. You get to see a lot more with this ending. With the other one, you just basically just got to see pictures. For real though. This ending breaks my heart every time. It's breaking my heart right now. Jeez. That one's also super sad. I want to see what the other ones are too. I want to see you decide to forced the roadblock and Daniel refused. And Daniel accepted, sorry. And then also surrender and Daniel refused. But mostly that one. I'll have to look that one up on YouTube because I really want to see how that ends. Need another replay for those ones though, or YouTube, hehe. Yeah, I'll probably watch YouTube for it because I do really just want to see it. That's kind of the one that I was planning all along. So I really want to see that. And I'm not going to be able to get that unless I do a whole playthrough. Need to see them all. I do. I might get that one through actually playing though, because that one I think I could wait until later, until I do another playthrough to see. But that one, I feel like I need to see that now. Let me see if I can add. Here, let me see if I can, for one, open YouTube tab. Okay. You decided to force the road and Daniel accepted. Let's see if we can find it. Yep. Is that really a low morality ending? All 5 endings, bad endings and good endings. 5 endings? That's only 4 here. Yep. That's crazy. Okay, well, we'll be able to find the one we're looking for here at least. So I guess all 5 endings and secret endings, because some of them are secret endings. Okay, let's see if I can add a new source here real quick. So that we can watch this together. Yes. Oh. Okay. Let me just drag that down here. It's only 4 endings with slight variance from who is on the picture with Sean or waiting for Sean when you get out of prison. Nothing major. You did it. Yeah, I did it. I finished the whole game and I got to see, went back and changed a different ending too to see what happens if I choose the other option. And cried. Yeah, I did cry my eyes out. That did happen. But apparently there's a secret ending or secret endings plural. Oh, episode 5 all endings. So not that there are 5 endings, but yeah. Okay, so let's yeah, it looks like this first one is one of the ones that I didn't get. So we'll start out with this and then we'll, I mean, this stuff. Wait, was that different? No. I think this is a bit different. I guess this is the more aggressive ending, like the low morality ending or something. Do you have to like have a low morality, like be a jerk? Oh, you don't have the sound. Sorry about that. I gotta add a new sound one too. Plus, application audio, YouTube. Okay. If you need help, let me know. I will. I think I got it. I just forgot to add something. There we go. Okay, let me know if you hear it this time.
In Seattle, the day Dad was shot,
Miguchi?
I think about it every day.
It's good? Okay.
And I would
Actually, I have to blow my nose real quick because it's running. So we'll do 1 sec. It's a long time coming. Okay, let's watch this.
Give anything to change what happened, but I can't. I'm sorry for my mistakes. I tried my best. I swear.
Sean.
But you were the one with the real power, and you know how to use it now. You're not a kid anymore. If we surrender, they will separate us, Daniel.
So this part is
And if that
different too.
happens, promise me that you will be strong. Be brave. Be a fighter, Inanno, like you already are.
Don't say that. Let's just get out of here.
Don't make any more mistakes.
Whatever happens, always remember that you're Daniel Diaz.
I hate promises.
Sean, you
I'll try.
this is not a trap. You can trust me. Please, get out of the car. Come on. There's no way out. This is our last
So,
warning. Listen up.
how does the story of the Wolf brothers end?
Step out of the car. Now.
There you go.
They make it to the other side. Be careful.
You're safe, Sean. Just get out of the car. Like your brother.
Very powerful. Oh yeah, for sure.
We can go now.
Yeah. Let's go home.
Did this channel mute? Yeah, they muted the music for it. Oh well. So, picture of Puerto Lobos. There's no music, it's normal. Yeah, they probably just like did the thing where you turn off copyrighted music when they played so that they could post it on YouTube and not get copyrighted. So pictures of them in Puerto Lobos. Oh look, they actually got a, what do they call it, a play box? Is that Cassidy? There isn't any in that part, I mean. Yeah, in the earlier part. I guess that makes sense that there wouldn't be. Looks like that's the dad's old house. The Wolf brothers. That's a cool drawing. Did they get attacked by the police there? Local gang hideout raided by another gang, 2 casualties. Is that the Puerto Lobos house? Can't tell. Oh, they turned the house into a repair shop. I really don't like that I'm not hearing anything, though. I really want to hear the music of it. 6 years after the events. Can I find a different one? Oh, I just showed my live stream for a second. That was probably... could have been bad. I mean, this is the same thing. Maybe this... Well, no, that only... It's 4 minutes long, so it's not going to show the whole thing, is it? Yeah, it's just going to show that part. I want to hear the ending... See the ending. You want the Brotherhood ending, if you want to search it by name. Alright, let's do that. I probably should have searched specifically. Low morality. So it really is the low morality ending. Okay, I meant to open that in a new tab, but... Okay, so let's skip. Here we go. Now we're getting the music. Blood Brothers. Sorry. Well, we got there anyway. Okay, now we can actually hear the music. That's better. How are you supposed to know what you're supposed to feel if you don't get the music? you lower the volume so we cannot hear you? Oh, yeah. Scroll lower. Let me know if this is a good new volume. Testing, testing. Good? Cool. Nice. Who's that? Oh, it's a gang. Oh shit. Still has the dad's old lighter. Still smoking, yep. Still smoking. Well, there's that then. Huh. And that is the low morality ending. So, you have to be low morality in order to have the happy together ending. Low morality surrender for the last one. Yeah. Let's do that. Lone Wolf ending is that one. Okay. This is all. So I'm
think
sure.
about it every day.
No!
There we go. So this should be the new part. Surrender.
I think their story ends right here.
But no. No.
Daniel, come on.
So we went all this way? All that shit for nothing? You told me we were going to Mexico. You said
We're done. The end. It's not who we are.
Now it's my turn to take care of us, Sean. Nothing can stop the Wolf brothers.
What? Daniel! No! Stop! Shoot! Shoot!
Sean! You see that? Mexico, look! We made it! Sean?
Oh shit.
Sean! Oh no, no! Please don't! Sean!
Shit. I did not see that coming, I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Shit, man. Massacre in La Frontera. Portolobos. Choco Crisp. Plague of the pickpockets in Portolobos. Tourism affected. So we just went pickpocketing then. Got a picture with someone dressing up as his action figure. Spectacular heist at Central Bank. More than 1 million stolen. Call me from some random person we've never met. New person. Local gang hideout raided by another gang. 2 casualties. That one was in the other one where they both survive and go through. "6 years after the events at the border. sketching? That's the same old sketchbook, isn't it? Put the lighter in there. Lone wolf. The eye patch. Oh. Damn. Damn. Oh, he didn't do it. And he's only like 16. Yeah, because it's 6 years after and he was 10. So he's only 16. Same age that his brother was when he died. Rough life. Seriously. That must be the worst ending then. The lone wolf ending. That's the worst one. Damn. Well, there's all the endings then. That's so sad. There's not even one that's like truly happy. The closest one is the low morality going through the border. First one you got, I'd say, is the best for both. Yeah, because it's like the low morality when you go through the border and get through. That one's, you know, they're together and they're happy to be together, and that's good and all. But they're obviously completely isolated. They don't meet anyone there. They don't have friends or family that they're really keeping in contact with or that are coming to visit them. It's just the two of them alone. But then, with the one I chose, you know, they both get to have lives with family and friends, but they have to be completely separate. But then on the other one that I could get, that I didn't choose, that I, you know, we watched through my game, in that one, it's like, you know, they're separated for 15 years while he's in prison. And then it's like neither of them really seem to fully recover from that. I mean, he went into prison when he was 16. He was in there for 15 years. He spent almost half of his life and more than half of his like memorable life because you don't remember when you're like 2 or 3. Spend it all in prison. Like, you're not the same person after that, especially at that age. You know, like his youth was completely stolen from him. So that one's also just depressing and fucked up. The one where you surrender and Sean goes to prison is the right one to choose. Oh my god, it's so depressing. Yeah, and personally I don't feel like that's the right one to choose anyway. Like, I mean, I think the most ideal option would have just been to not run away after the dad got shot and to stay there and go through that and hope that you don't get any charges. But after, like, all of the stuff you started racking up along the way, like, I don't know. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. But at that point, it's like, I don't know. I mean, 15 years you just had to live alone in prison, and the one that I chose, they had to live separately, but they both got to live fulfilling lives with other people in it. You know? And that was only after 6 years. They both seemed to be pretty happy and settled in their lives. And with the prison one, it's 15 years. And he doesn't seem okay after he gets out. Like, why couldn't there just been an ending where I do everything that I did the first time around, but Daniel doesn't jump out of the car. He just shoves people to the side and they don't die like he did. And he doesn't jump out of the car and we both go out. And then we live in Puerto Lobos and we have Cassidy come and stay and live there the way that she does anyways. And we have other people come visit and send letters and keep in contact. And, like, why couldn't it have been that? If things just went the way that I did it and Daniel didn't jump out of the fucking car, then it would have been a happy ending. Why did Daniel jump out of the fucking car, man? Yeah, this game doesn't have a perfect ending. Yeah, all of them are sad. Every single one is sad. It's just, what flavor of sad would you like today? there's this one and this one and this one, but they're all on the sad. There's nothing on the happy. You know? But a perfect ending would have been so hard to pull off after everything that they went through. I agree, but at the same time, with the ending that I did get, like, if that could happen, then it also could just as easily have happened that Daniel didn't jump out of the car and went with me. And then we had the same ending that I did, but just Daniel with me instead of with the grandparents. So, like, the ending that I wanted, I feel like isn't any less plausible than the ending that I got, if that makes sense. Because the ending that I got was pretty unlikely to get. Like, it, you know, realistically, it wasn't likely to happen necessarily. But if I can get out and Daniel can show up at the car last minute, I could get out and Daniel could not jump out of the car. That would have been, that was what I was hoping for and wanting, and apparently there's no way to get that, which is too bad. Because imagine that, if Daniel didn't jump out and they both go and Cassidy meets up there and, you know, Sean marries Cassidy the way that he does. You certainly don't imagine Daniel jumping out of the car the first time you play it. Seriously, though. And it also feels like it didn't make sense. Because, like, yes, I followed some rules of society. I basically just didn't be a total dick and, you know, valued other people's lives somewhat equal to ours. Sometimes not so much, though. I mean, sometimes I did be a bit selfish, but like, that doesn't explain why he would erase him too well. Did I, though? Plus, like, I don't think it's, like, being raised well to jump out of the car and stay there. You know? Like, I don't know. I just don't. Because when he did that and I got my ending, I was thinking, oh, he must have done that because he just, I mean, the whole time he was complaining, like, I don't want to go to Puerto Lobos. I want to see my friends. I want to see my grandparents, and I want to see mom, and I want to go to school, and I want to, you know, be around people that speak English because I speak English, and I just, like, he just wants all of these things. And I thought he was jumping out because he just couldn't bear to leave all of that for some place that he doesn't know, and a place he doesn't know, with people that speak a language that he doesn't know. And that was why. But now comparing it to all the different endings and how you get that ending and everything, it sounds like, oh, he wanted to do the right thing. But that's not the right thing. Yeah, he's definitely been hesitant all the way through the game. Yeah, so that's what I was assuming why he did it, was that he just couldn't bear to leave America and everyone in it. And, you know, he bailed because he preferred to have America and all the friends and family there than to be in Puerto Lobos, even if it meant that he had to leave Sean, and that was just the decision he made. But from the looks of all this, it sounds like he does that because he feels like it's the right thing. But I don't believe that it was the right thing, and I haven't believed that it was the right thing from the beginning. So, I guess I don't really understand how or why Daniel would come to the conclusion that that's the right thing after everything. I mean, we literally just broke out of the jail right before. Like, we were detained and we broke out of the... Like, if Daniel felt like it was the right thing to do to go to jail, then why would he have broken us out beforehand, you know? Like, that, I feel like that's inconsistent and contradictory. Like, if he believed that, then he wouldn't have broken us out of the jail and he would have let it happen, because it was already happening the way that he apparently thought it should. So, that doesn't make sense, really. Because also, like, yes, I raised him right, but that's not the right thing to do. I don't know. Like, you don't owe the government anything in that way. I didn't think that I was teaching him that, but I don't know. I guess that's maybe one of the bigger, or one of the only things that I am, like, kind of confused about, or would have preferred to be different in a way. Yeah, the reasoning of him not wanting to leave because of his family and friends makes more sense here based on how you raised him. Exactly. So, yeah, in that way it does make sense, but in the way that they're kind of framing it here, it doesn't make as much sense. So, yeah, I'll probably just think of it as the way that I mentioned, because that just makes more sense. Because again, we were literally just in police custody, and Daniel, like, smashed the place to pieces to break us out. So why would he think, after all that it's so right to turn yourself in, that he's gonna jump out of the car while I'm making the decision to leave to turn himself in after he just broke both of us out? Like, I don't know, what's supposed to be his mental process there? Because also, when you do choose to surrender, he says, no, but I could just do this. And you say we have to do the right thing. And you have to, like, convince him a little bit. So that seems a little bit inconsistent with Daniel's reasoning for that. To me, it does kind of feel like a cop-out to have, like one good, true, happy ending. I feel like if they wanted to keep all of them sad, they should have changed something a little bit, because that just doesn't really seem to add up with everything that you learn about them. It doesn't seem to add up that Daniel would do something like that, you know? After you raise him the way that you do. That doesn't make sense. And I can understand not wanting to have an ending that's too happy, but also, like, he literally has magic powers, and that's why it's the impossible is impossible for us. But even still, if you wanted to make it more unhappy, I kind of would have preferred that they did it in a way that didn't contradict things that we've established about Daniel's character. You know? Because we've, like, gone against the law a lot of times, and I have been okay with that a lot of times with him. So, doesn't make sense why now he would choose that he prioritizes following the rules more than anything else. But, yeah. That's a fucking sad game. Like, holy shit. You excited for Life is Strange Double Exposure? Hello, Epic Zombie Killer. Welcome to the stream. That Double Exposure, is that the one that's coming out that's like following up with Max again? The one that hasn't come out yet? If so, then yes, I'm just very excited. This is only the second Life is Strange game I've played. I played the first one with Max like maybe 4 years ago. It is? Nice. Yeah, I played the first Life is Strange 4 years ago. I played it once all the way through, and then I went back and like played different episodes different ways. But that was all 4 years ago, and then just now, like a few days ago, I started playing this one, or almost a week ago I started playing this one. So, you're not the biggest fan of this one? Oh, why not? Personally, I think I like this one more than the original, although I do need to play the original again because it's been so long. Planning to play True Colors? Definitely. I definitely want to play all of the games. Did you say that there were... So there's obviously the first one and the second one, and then True Colors. Are there any other ones that are out right now? Or is it just 3 that are out? Because I didn't even know that there was any more. I was actually telling my partners, like, oh, I want to play Life is Strange again. I feel like that'd be a good vibe right now. And they were like, you should play the second one. Like, there's another one? It's just Perfect Colors. There's also a prequel to the first one. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to want to play both of those because these games are just too good. Yeah, so I'll have to see how much they are and see if I can get them. I probably can because this one was only $6, so if they're around that price, then I can. Before the Storm. That makes sense if that's the name for the prequel. Yeah, I gotta play that. I gotta play both of those other ones. And I need to get the... Was it the DLC for this? That's like the one that shows the backstory for Chris and his dad? Is that the DLC that does that? Whatever it is, I need to play that. I need to find it and download that and play that too for this one. Prequel to the first one is not long. It might not be too expensive. Prequel with Chloe and Rachel. Chloe and Rachel? Huh. Yeah, I definitely want to play those ones, and then definitely play the new one when it comes out too, because these games are just too good, man. But yeah, I think I do. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played the first one, but from what I remember from 4 years ago when I played the first one, I think I do like this one more. At the very least, I was more emotionally attached to the characters and like emotionally involved in the story with this one than the other one. But I think overall I just like this one more too. It's just a lot deeper. I'm a huge fan of this series. Me too now. I can say that officially because I played 2 of them now, so I can say I'm a fan of the series. By the way, I did sub. Oh, thanks. It must have missed your the notification. I don't know why. I'll have to check my things because they were working earlier today, but I might have messed it up when I added new sources to watch the YouTube videos. But thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely gonna play the other ones. I'm probably gonna take a break for like, I don't know, maybe a week or something because I put a lot of stuff on hold that I should be doing so that I can play this game because I've been so obsessed. So I do need to get some other things figured out. But then I do want to start another one. Do you have any favorite character in this season? Ooh. Let's see. Probably Cassidy. I just love Cassidy. She's just like awesome in, you know, so many ways. Like when it comes to just favorite characters that I just like love and would want to be around all the time. But I also think that a lot of the very flawed characters are also amazing and interesting. And obviously, you know, the dad is just love him. I love him to pieces. Not that you get to see him for all that long, but from what I did see, I loved their dad a lot. And obviously the main characters are both flawed and complicated, but I love both of them so much. How did you feel about Max and Chloe in the original? I liked both of them a lot. I had my reservations about Chloe at first because she is pretty chaotic. I wasn't sure what to think of her at first, but then I was obsessed with them. And in the end, I chose to save Chloe. They're good at making up characters with great stories. They really are. Even the side characters and like the smaller side characters have like depth and character to them, you know? Like, yeah, it's really interesting. I love all of the characters, and even you're gonna like Before the Storm then if you liked Chloe. Cool. Yeah, I thought Chloe was a really interesting character. She was probably my favorite character and my favorite part of the first game. Hope you don't see it as a spoiler that Rachel is in the prequel. I don't remember who Rachel is. I'm really bad with names, so like I remember the individual characters, but I have a hard time remembering what names they had. So I don't remember which one of the characters was Rachel. But yeah, I'd be excited to see lots of, and this, she was the missing girl in one. Oh, okay. Did they ever find her in the first one? I don't even remember if they ever found her. I remember all the missing poster signs, but I don't remember whether or not they found her. But that would be interesting to see her in that one. It's really cool how they tie these together too. And in this one, tying it to the first one was really subtle. And if you hadn't played the first one, you would never have known that they tied it together at all. But yeah, it's interesting how they did that. And I'm guessing with the new one that comes out, they'll probably at least have some references to this one. Which would be interesting. But yeah, definitely need to play more. So, probably won't be able to binge it quite as much as I have with this one. And I do need to take a little break, but I'm definitely getting into more. And I need to do the DLC first before I start playing any of the other games. But my normals, because I've been streaming like virtually every day since I started this game because I'm so obsessed. But normally I stream on like Wednesdays and on the weekend, so I'll probably start getting closer to that streaming schedule again. Do you find out her fate in season 1 You do find out her fate in season 1 episode 4. Okay. I think I did forget that. I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't remember at all what we find out that her fate is. So I definitely, that's something else I need to do, and I might potentially do that before I play any of the other ones, is just replay the first one, because it's been so long and I've forgotten so much about it. So I think I might replay the first one to replay that after this one, and then get into the other ones. Which works great, because I feel like these games are, like, I don't know, even when it's not fall in the games, it gives me fall vibes, if that makes sense. So I just, like, feel like I'm always in the zone to play these types of games right now. So, yeah, I need to replay the first one and play the new ones. I really liked True Colors. Is that about anyone, or is it, like, totally separate from any past stories like this one was? Also, did it come out after this one? Or before this one, Life is Strange 2? Because, again, I don't know, like, anything about the other ones. Until, like, the day that I started playing this game, I didn't even know that there was more to Life is Strange than just the first and only one that I played. True Colors is the third one. Okay, so it is after this. Yeah. So I think what I'll probably do is, first I'll play the DLC for this, Then I'll play... That's the one with Alex Chen who could read emotions. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I want to play that one. But yeah, so DLC for this one, then probably replay the first one. Then play the prequel to the first one probably, and then after that I'll probably do True Colors. I feel like that order is gonna help me get like the most out of all of them, because if I play the prequel without replaying the first one, especially since I don't even remember what we find out about Rachel, then I think I'll probably have a hard time following everything that's going along. So I need to play the first one again first. But yeah, I'm definitely getting into this universe. I wonder if they'll attach all of these characters throughout all these games at some point and have them all, like, all of their stories and all of their powers collide in some way. That would be really cool. I feel like that has to be their intention, to at least at some point have their paths cross to some extent or another. I wonder if they'll do that in this next new game that's going to be coming out, because it is supposed to follow along with Max again. And so, unless they're planning on making, like, you know, adding more characters and stuff to the story, it would make sense that maybe in this one, following up with Max, it also ends up following up with the other characters in the other stories. That would blow my mind if they did that in the next one. Yeah. I feel like they would, unless they're planning on adding more characters or, like, expanding the world and the stories even more, I feel like they probably would do it to some extent. I mean, I don't actually have any idea, obviously, but I feel like you have to be thinking about doing that, about getting them all together in some way, right? I mean, it's all these kids in the same universe in the same time that have powers, and even still, you are connecting them in some way. I mean, even with this one, you meet and hang out with Chloe's dad, and he's on the phone with Chloe, and you're right next to him listening. Like, that has to be, you know, hinting at that they're gonna get them together at some point, right? Like, they have to. Especially with the whole Chloe thing in this one. I'm very excited to catch up with Max again in Double Exposure. Me too. I'm just excited to catch up with Max again in the first one, because obviously I've forgotten a lot about it, but then it'll be really cool to see it in Double Exposure. I really want to see all these characters come together. That would be so awesome if you could see all of them come together in one game. Especially if you could, like, bounce back between them, who you're playing. That would be crazy. I refuse to watch any more trailers of it, even though I'm also super eager to know more. Yeah. And honestly, like, it's probably gonna spoil it, and even if it does spoil it, it'll still leave you wanting more. So it's, like, probably not really gonna satisfy anything. Ultimately. Apparently in the new game she'll be 28. Really? That's a long time after. I need to find out how much later this one is after what happens in Arcadia Bay. So I'm pretty sure that they would have said something with the whole meeting Chloe's dad thing about how long it's been. Because then I could figure out how old these guys would be at that point. And that could maybe tie up some theories. But who knows? Maybe they'll make just a part 2 of that, and then a part 2 of everyone else, and then they'll make a big one at the end. I don't know. I'm just hoping that they meet and cross paths in some way, shape, or form before they end the series entirely. That would be amazing. I would die for that. Imagine Daniel and Max and their friends and family all meeting together and just doing, like, wacky magic shit in some, like, epic battle or something. I feel like that would be awesome. Oh, I'm so invested in this series now. I don't need another obsession. The first one is 2013, the second is 2016. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, because they literally say the dates in them. I should have thought of that one. So, yeah, it's just 3 years later. So Daniel and, or, not Daniel, Sean and Max would probably be somewhat similar ages then. Sean would be younger, but not by too much. Well, like the events of the first game were in 2013, the events of Double Exposure. Makes sense, she'd be 28. Yeah, so... yeah, Sean would probably only be a couple years younger. And most of the endings to this are like 6 years after. Except for the one where you go to prison, where it's 15 years after. So I guess if you chose the option where you go to prison, then there wouldn't really be any way for their timelines to line up. Unless they, like, change the ending that you see here and she breaks him out or something. But, you know, who knows. So, is the new one gonna be taking place, like, modern day or something? Is that what it's supposed to do? No. It has to be in the future, doesn't it? No, actually it doesn't. How old was she? Like 15? I keep forgetting that 2013 is so far away now. If they ask about previous game and what ending we chose before starting the game, we'll know there's some kind of crossover. Yeah, because they did that in this one. So that makes sense. Anyways, hope you enjoyed Life is Strange 2. I did! Thank you for stopping by and chatting for a bit. It feels good to chat with people who've played the game after finishing it, you know? It's kind of the nice part of streaming it, is you can chat with people. So thanks for chatting about it. And yeah, well, I'll just have to wait for well, you guys will have to wait for the new one and do nothing else. I can play through all the rest of the games that I haven't played while I'm waiting. Because I still have a bunch of new shit to watch. But yeah. Guess I should probably start closing up the stream now. It's pretty late. Lucky you. Aha. Yes. Lucky me. I need to find... Do we know when it's coming out exactly? Do they have a release date? Or are they still too early on working on it? So can I... as I have them all physically... Yes, but you can't play them for the first time. I can go play them for the first time. Not all of them, but the prequel and the third game I can play for the first time. LASR games I'd like to be able to erase from my mind to play them for the first time again. Yeah. End of October. Ooh. So, as long as I don't binge them as hard as I binged this game, I should have plenty of content to be going through before that comes out. That'll be good too, because then I'll be like fully caught up on everything, on all of the games by the time it comes out. I won't be like forgetting things that happened previously. That's true, actually. Yep, I get to have all new experiences. I'm gonna try to appreciate that too, because I oftentimes forget to appreciate experiencing something for the first time. So I'm gonna try to do that with these new ones. But yeah, this game is really good. They're gonna have a hard time topping this one for me. So we'll see what they can do with the prequel and with the third game, and see if I can pick a new favorite. But this one was pretty good. I'm gonna have a hard time probably thinking that there's another game of theirs that's better than this one. You're gonna love True Colors, I'm sure. Probably, yeah. And you've watched me play through this whole thing, so maybe True Colors will beat even this one for me. I mean, this one beat the first game in my eyes, so True Colors does come close, you'll see. It's a whole perfect fall vibe. Ooh, nice. That'll be perfect to play in October too, because that's probably when I'll get to it. I'll probably play the first game and play the prequels, or the prequel in September, and then I can play that one October. Sorry for missing the series. No problem. Can just catch me for more of them. I did also save all of the VODs on my YouTube, just in like the live tab or whatever. So if you did want to watch, you can watch that, because I did play the whole game live over this last week. But yeah, I am going to play the other ones. Not as hardcore, probably, as I played this one. Obviously, if I get sucked in, I'm probably going to binge it a little bit. But I do have things I have to do, so I need to try to at least take some space between the binging. But definitely playing more of them. And I'm gonna stream them all too. It's really nice because also, especially on YouTube, like Twitch will delete VODs eventually and kick in stuff, but on YouTube, because I'm streaming to 3 platforms, but on YouTube it saves the VODs forever as a full video, so I can just like go back and watch my playthrough when I stream it on YouTube. So that's been like my go-to. I really wish that I had streamed Red Dead Redemption 2 when I played it, and I could just have all of that saved, because oh my god, I loved that game so much. I cried so hard playing that game too. But alas, I was not streaming at that point in time. It's mainly I don't care for politics, and this game has a ton of that. That's why I don't care for it. That makes sense. I am like super into politics. Mostly I mean, I think I'd be into politics either way, because I just get really emotionally invested in the people around me and, you know, the state of the country, and politics play a huge role in, like, everyone's lives right now. Like, everyone that I know and I'm exposed to. But also, like, me and the people closest to me specifically are forced to face politics all the time. So I'm involved with it. I have to be. Alright, I gotta go. It's late. Have a good night. See you next time. Have a good night, Kim. I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. It's been so nice to have you here the whole time. I really appreciate that. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a masterpiece. It is. I no-lifed that game so hard. I swear to God, I didn't do, like, I barely fed myself when I was playing that game. Bye, Kim. Yeah, I barely fed myself at all when I played Red Dead Redemption 2. I would just, like, first thing when I got up in the morning, I would play it, and I would take as short breaks as possible as I could to, like, you know, take care of, you know, continuing life in its most necessary form, doing the bare necessities, and then the second the necessities were done, I was back to playing that game. It was so good. Nice meeting you. Hope I'll make it to your next stream. I hope so too. I don't know if you can turn notifications on YouTube, but I do have a Discord that will notify you, so if that is helpful, then you can check that out. But yeah, I hope I'll see you another time. It's cool talking to people that play the same games that I'm playing, so yeah, have a good night. Epic Zombie Killer. I'm gonna hop off too. I need to go to bed. I keep staying up too late to binge this game. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me and going through this emotional roller coaster of a game. So yeah, I stream Wednesdays and on the weekends, and if I get super absorbed, then I stream more often. So just check in if you want to see more, I guess, on those times. Notifications in my Discord. Appreciate you all, and I will see you next time for probably more of this game. So yeah, bye bye, guys.